Hello, hello, hello. We're live. Which one's this one? This one. We are gonna hack the internet now.
Hack the world.
I don't know how to move this. I'm gonna
Hack the planet.
copy this one over to Planet the Hack. I'm moving this over to our other namespace, so we don't have to keep flipping back and forth. Oh, my, no, that should be fine. My mic is a little bit quiet for some reason, but... Alright, so...
Seems fine from my side.
Okay. On OBS, or on... my sentences get all mixed up. I was like, it's quiet on OBS. Alright, let's review what we've learned, is what I was gonna say. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, so... save that and go back. I guess you have the one open that's like where we left off. Can you explain what's happening in this one to me?
Oh.
And the one you have up.
Which
You gotta drag it all the way to the right of the screen.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Nourish models back, paw, and ghost. Night, good night, girl.
Oh, shit. Forgot to pop out your chat.
So in this one, we define name.
And what type of thing is
I don't remember
that?
what.
Oh, did you like view the thing real quick? I forgot. Copy the link and view it. Like yeah, that one, and go there. Oh, it's taking a second.
What?
I just added.
Oh, bogus now?
Scroll down.
Let's see. Oh my god, you fucking got me again. You piece.
I forgot I added that. I was like, what is
How
this?
did-
Why is it
wait, this-
returning? So that's line 2 is doing this, and I hid the variable.
Oh.
So,
So-
like,
You have a hidden variable?
if you scroll all the way down to the bottom of the file, there's a variable down there.
Oh.
This whole thing is
I didn't
the
realize.
variable, so you can delete that.
Oh, this is the variable right here?
Yeah,
Oh.
just delete all
I
that.
don't want to delete it, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful though.
Well, you can leave it, and I mean, just comment out line 2 then. Just leave this and comment out line 2. Not that one, but like at the very top. See where it's just returning? That's line 3.
Oh. What?
There.
Oh, wait, I can...
What? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's returning in the body your variable,
Right.
and then we define name too.
Well, the thing is when you have a
I don't know
return,
what args.
when you have a return, it just ends the function right there. So that's what I was doing. I was bypassing the entire rest of it temporarily, and then when you comment that out, now it's just doing what it was before. Because usually the return's at the end, right?
So, right.
Um,
Oh, so this is just it ended it. So
Yeah.
you just made it do that. Okay.
yeah,
Instead
and
of
then
all of this.
all this
Because
is
it's not
just
another
dormant.
definition of a variable.
Yeah. All right. So args
So
is the
This is name 2, right? Yeah,
Name
what does
2.
args get again?
So that's the dictionary. That's our input. Because this is a DigitalOcean function, it gives us one argument, which we call args, and that's the all the data from the web request. So it can have when you put the question mark whatever equals. Do you remember that stuff?
Yeah.
When you put all that, it's gonna put that into args and then give it to our function.
Okay. Well, why is it name stranger?
So that's the other part is, shoot, we didn't cover that. That's fine. The other way to get things from a dictionary. So let's say we have a dictionary with A goes to 1. So we can do XA. Do you remember this syntax here?
Yeah.
Or we can do,
Oh, right. Because then you're like
you're doing a
retrieving
lookup.
the A,
Yeah.
and then like its correspondent.
Can you tell me which one of these is the key and which one's the value?
The first one is the key.
Yeah.
And the second one is the value.
So you're looking up this key in this dictionary. Here's just a different way to do it. Now here's where it gets interesting because they have name and stranger. This one, what if we don't have it? It's going to throw an error. Which then we could handle the error, but there's ways to do that.
Oh, wait,
But-
is this the one where we add in like a one at the end? We add something to the dictionary?
Kind of. This one we're not actually adding anything, but we're saying,
Yeah.
well actually, yeah, no, not all, but similar. It's used in that situation sometimes when you like want to shorten things. Basically, when we do this, we get an error. But let's say we didn't want an error; we wanted like a default value instead, if it's not in there. So we do this. So then, for example, for the votes thing, we could have done that for 0, and then we wouldn't have to zero them all out. So like
Okay.
not rigged on line 16, how we're zeroing all of them at first. This would kind of help us not have to do that.
Because your default would be 0.
Yeah. So anything we put here, as long as it's not A, because A is already in there. Say A gets us the actual one, but if it's not in there, it gives us 0. Does that make sense?
But you have to put comma 0 every single time.
Yeah, or we can put comma 5.
Model?
I mean, we gotta do one that isn't.
Comma did this. Props to him.
Oh, right. I was going to pop out your chat.
Wait, so you can put any value. So it's just like a temporary value that you put in your code?
A default value. But, I mean, it's like,
so does the default value just apply
here's-
to everything? Or
here's what it's equivalent to. Let's say we have this and we want to avoid having an error when we do this. We could say
Right.
if b in x, print x b, else print 0. Does that make sense? Oh, this is an if-else. We haven't gotten to these yet for some reason, but now we can actually finally do it. So
So if b is in the variable, you print the value, the default value, or else you just print 0.
this is the actual value. So then we do. Oh, this is annoying. I should have done a file. What's this one gonna do?
Gonna print. It's gonna print 1.
Right. So this is like if it has it, print what it is, and if it doesn't have it, print a default.
0. Oh, print the default. Is the default always 0? You can make the default something else, right?
Yeah. And in fact, let's just assign it to a variable. Instead of printing it. Let's say the default's 10. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Ends up as 1 because it has it. Oops, I forgot to change it to B.
So if it has the value, then print the value. If not,
Mhm.
just print the default value. But how does
Yeah.
it work with name and stranger?
So this is kind of long, this whole thing. So that's the shorthand for that. Is x.get b default value. And so name
Oh,
would be
so
our key,
if-
and then stranger is the default.
Okay, so if you have the name, then like print the name. If you don't have the name, then print stranger.
If you have the name, print the value associated with name, the key name.
Okay.
Because args
Or
is
else
going to
just
be,
print the value associated with stranger.
yeah,
Gotcha.
args is going to be something like that. Or it could be empty. Or it could have other stuff that's not the name. So that's a common thing you'll see, because for our poll, the keys were kind of like similar things. Like, option 1 is banana, 2 is apple, 3 is pineapple. In other things, sometimes the keys can be random stuff. It'd be like name, age, number of, I don't know, account balance or whatever.
Boss babies.
So like, for example, in my my chat bot, I have like a variable for each user that's like the time that they were last seen in chat. So I just have like random stuff in the as the keys. I keep opening stuff because the keyboard shortcuts are different. Okay. So I'll just store a bunch of data in here.
So,
I'll have some time. Whatever. Something like that.
so I have a question, which is,
Sure.
this is our greeting, right? And it's supposed to print this greeting, which is hello, name 2, which is like, if you have the name, then print the value associated with the name, or else print the value associated with stranger.
Mhm.
But like when we go to the website, why does it not have like hello, stranger,
So-
or whatever? Oh, is it because we didn't have a value with it or something?
It's because it's because of the environment again. The this particular environment is not going to keep the output of print. That's only for when we run it on this page, but when you visit on the web, it doesn't keep that. It's only the thing that matters is what you return. Just with return body,
so it's
whatever.
returning whatever.
Yeah, so you could put the greeting in
So
there
what
as
if I'll just
well.
print it in this one then?
That was just
So if I
old
said
stuff. We don't
return
need it.
greeting, it would say
Yeah,
like hello.
go ahead and
stranger
do
or
that.
whatever.
Yeah.
But we don't have a dictionary for this, right?
What do you mean?
We don't have a default value associated with name and stranger, right?
Stranger is the default value.
We don't have a Oh.
That's
okay.
how when you see .get, the second one is the default value. The first one's a key,
But we don't have any.
and the second one's a default value. Not another
Oh,
key.
okay. But we don't have any value associated with this key name, right?
Right, but the way you add that is through the URL.
Oh, I see.
So. Oh, this one's not gonna.
Well, like, you want me to just save it and then just
Yeah,
print the website?
Yeah. And do question mark. Name equals. Yeah, like that. It's got it saved from last time. Just hit enter. Well, that one it's gonna fail because.
Oh. That's
It's
because
the
we have
poll.
like
Yeah.
the return is the poll.
Yeah. There it goes.
I see. So
So let's add the
This
return for
name-
the greeting, right? Just to try it.
so this is the return for the greeting because this name 2 is this votes, right?
Yeah, let's clean this up afterwards, but
It does this all this.
yeah. This is like pretty hard to understand just because we were in a rush last time. But how about instead of print greeting, we return greeting, just to try it, and then we'll clean it up. And you're gonna have to do the same way on line 20, return body, whatever.
Except return body greeting.
Yeah. That's just how they want you to do it for some reason.
Do I have to?
No, it
Do I
can
have
leave
to
that.
do this?
Nope. Because return will just ignore
This
everything
is,
after.
This is Snoopy, right?
Yeah, the Charlie Brown Christmas song? I don't know if it's... I think so. So there you go.
Oh, see, now it returns hello stranger.
And now you put name equals, because we didn't have that.
But
Question
we don't-
mark,
we don't
yeah.
have a name,
You can
right?
put 1, 2, 3, or you can put a... Because it won't care, it's just going to say hello 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Oh. Oh, because we defined what this value name is, right?
Yeah. So
And
that
since we
args.get
defined it, it's
is...
gonna just return the name instead of returning the default stranger.
Yeah, it's not gonna, yeah. It's gonna return the one that's in there. So, let's clean this up. So get rid of that return greeting. And you can in fact get rid of the line before as well, because that's like old stuff. And instead of name 2, let's just name that votes, right? And instead of name, we'll put
Okay,
votes.
votes?
Yeah. Let's just change the thing here, yeah.
Oh, so this is just.
You see
Oh,
where
because
I'm going?
this is this name. Okay,
No,
this makes a
no,
lot more
that
sense
one's...
now.
No. That one, no. Because that was name. Name 2 is what we just changed. So name has nothing to
Yeah,
do with
but
name 2.
We changed this one to vote.
So we were
Oh,
saying
this
name
name
of
doesn't have
the
anything
poll
to do with
option.
it?
Right.
Oh, I thought it did because it was, but it just finds the same words, not actually
Right,
anything
you're right.
that's related.
Yeah. Okay,
See, I thought
sorry.
this was related because when I hovered over it, it hovered over this one. I said, oh, maybe these variables are interlinked,
So it's like this.
but it doesn't actually do that.
Or this is args. So args will come in with a name. But we could also have a name variable that we make, which we were, which is kind of confusing. And that's fine. It's completely fine to have two separate things. A variable named name and then a variable named args with a key named name. It just gets a little confusing. But that should be votes. And then we can do question mark votes equals. You know what I mean?
Oh, and then it'll go to here. If I do question mark votes equals,
But you have to
put the
change it.
default, I mean, not the it'll.
Right now you still have to do question mark name. You gotta change the one in quotes because that's the one that's the key.
Okay, right.
Because args will be
This
populated
is
by
just,
whatever.
No, okay. This just changes it from putting name equals to votes equals, basically.
Or it was
right?
name 2, but yeah.
Because now, wait.
Wait, what are you doing?
Because now we do votes equal, and then votes equals this value, and then this value is associated with a key. I mean, this is a key, and the
Yeah.
value is of this key.
Whatever we
is,
put. 1, 2, 3 or whatever.
Right, and then, but how do we get from here to here?
So it's just highlighting it because it's the same word.
No. Yeah. I just mean like, how do we get from, like, this having a value into like it going into this whole process here that we did last time?
That's a great question, and that is this line that we're on right now. That's the job of this code, this line of code we're writing. Take this thing out of the dictionary called args and put it into a variable that we can use. That's the purpose.
Right. So how does it know that this? How does it know that this is the dictionary over here?
So that's not args is the dictionary.
Args
Of-
is the dictionary. Okay.
Yeah, because line 1 is saying we're defining a function. We're gonna accept some dictionary called args, and line 3 here is saying we're gonna unpack that into like a variable that we can actually use, and we got to provide it like what's the key that we want to get, what's the default value, and what's the name of the variable.
Right.
Then our
So where's the? Okay.
Then our later code can just use
Okay.
that as a variable, and it doesn't have to worry about the dictionary or whatever. But we got to
But
put
I
it
thought
into a
this-
variable. Oh, what?
But I thought this votes, because this is a key, which means it has a value, right?
Right.
So how does the code know, like, what's the value associated with votes?
That's whatever you put on the URL. When you just type votes equals whatever, that changes the value.
And then
in
how
that.
does this? Okay. Okay, right. And then it'll associate the value with votes, right?
Mhm.
And then how do we? And then we like recall this
We look
later
it up, yeah.
over here, right?
So
Yeah, we look it up over here.
no, right here we're looking up line 3. We're looking it up. Later on, we're just going to use the variable. So we got to put it into a variable called votes. Because right now we're kind of in this in between. So when we have name equals at the beginning of this line, that's incorrect. Because that's just going to confuse us. Because why would we get something
Well,
with
my
a key?
question is-
Okay.
Is because we're putting in 1, 2, and 3, right?
Yeah.
And then this code is saying like, oh, the value is basically 1, 2, and 3 for votes, right?
Yes.
So how does the code know to take this 1, 2, and 3 and then distribute it in the not rigged thing we did later?
Well, you got to do multiple things, but which part of distributing it? Taking it from the dictionary, or splitting it up?
Both.
So those have to be
splitting
different
it by
lines of code.
No, because we wrote this
Right.
later.
It's literally
Okay,
split.
but how does
there.
it take it from there?
How it takes it from
Yeah,
there
yeah.
is
So
line 3.
How did it?
So here, right now when we're sitting on line 3, this is what we have available, right? We've been given this args,
Right.
and then if we wanted to use it, we've got to get it the value. This is what we care about, right? This value. But we don't know what that is. We do know this. We know the key, because that never changes. So we can say args that, or we can do args.get votes. And
The
then
thing is, I know we
go ahead.
I know how we got the value. Like, I understand how the computer understands what the values are for the votes. I'm just wondering how, when we, like, how does the computer know that this is, like, this is our vote? Like, what the values of the votes are to split it?
Because there's a lot of different things that have to go right for it to know it. It has to come through. You have to type it into the URL first of all. It has to come through to the server. Then the server takes everything after the question mark, splits it off, and then it'll be like votes equals 1, 2, 3, and names equals ABC, whatever. You can have as many of those as you want. It'll take every pair of whatever equals whatever and put it into like a key and value, and it'll create this dictionary. It'll call it args, and it'll pass it into this function. Then we've got to unpack that dictionary however we choose.
I don't know if I'm getting it. Because my question has been like, how does
your code know,
this
or
votes,
how does
like, when we how does the code know like this one is equal to this one down here? Like,
It doesn't.
We're gonna use this one for this one down here.
It does not know.
Then how
You
the fuck
have
did
to.
we get the split stuff?
Because we told it. We had, so right now the code is different than what we had before, and it's not going to work. So we had name 2. Just put name 2 on line 3. There. That's what we had before, right?
Right. So now it recalls. Oh, this votes is now this one, which
It's
is gonna
now-
be 1, 2, and 3, and then it's gonna split it,
Yeah.
right?
It's now a 2-step
Oh, okay.
process.
Now it makes sense.
Okay.
I was wondering how we got that bridge.
Yeah, we're saving it to a variable called name2 for whatever reason. And then later on, we're putting the variable name2 into another variable, votes.
Okay, now it makes sense because that's the question I was trying to get at
Okay,
this whole
my
time.
bad.
How does this one link into this one?
Yeah.
Okay,
My
now I've
bad.
got it. Thank you for explaining it.
So now we're
No,
gonna.
it's good. It's just a communication error from my side because I don't know how to explain it in cool science terms. So I'm
No,
just
yeah, that's
trying to
fine.
use like arbitrary vague terms. Elise said, "Oh shit, that's the Koto I remember. My first Koto. Let's go." I honestly love that model. A lot of people do. And I respect
Forgot to
it.
open the.
Sorry, keep going, Javen.
I forgot to open the pop out chat. Hold on. Ah,
Very comfy Koto. These are very comfy hours. You hear the piano music in the background? That's Pog.
hold on. My everything is being so slow.
Yeah, I think you're lagging a little bit.
I'm just trying to get the chat
Take your
open.
time.
Everything is on fire. Especially my CPU. Pop out. There we go. Took me long enough. Close that. Okay, I'm back. And
Huh?
I'll put that right here. So let's simplify this. Right now we're taking. Can you describe how it's getting through there? Back to me.
Okay, so I understand. We define this.
Function.
I think this is this function args, and then this is like we're gonna
Or-
put in the
Hold
the
on.
value.
The function is called main. The args is the
Okay.
arguments to the function. So, go on.
Oh, I see. Hold on. Things about the. Okay. So this is the function is called main, and then args is the what?
The arguments to the function.
Oh, the argument.
Or parameters. I don't know. What
What
does
is an
Python
argument?
call it?
Oh, it's a parameter.
Yeah. What do they call it? Whatever. Arguments, parameters. Some languages call it some call it the other. Function.
And then we're defining some variable, which is gonna equal this line of code, which means like
Mhm.
it's gonna get this basically it's a dictionary,
Mhm.
and it's gonna if it has votes, if it has this variable votes,
This key.
like defined, and yeah, defined as the key, it's gonna output whatever the value we set it as,
Yep.
which is called the it's called the value,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna output stranger as the default,
Exactly.
and then I don't remember what this does.
Skip that for now, and then on line 12.
And then basically here, it's recalling this. It's gonna set the votes equal to this value of whatever this outputted,
Yeah.
and then it's gonna split it, and then
Yeah. That's all for now. So we have this name too. We don't need that anymore. It's like a intermediate variable. We can just like, it's like we can cut out the middleman basically. You know what I mean?
we don't actually need it anymore.
Because they say name2 equals args whatever, and then votes equals name2.
Oh, but if we just put this as votes, we would just
Right.
have the same result, wouldn't we?
Yeah, and it
then
would
we
be
could
much more
delete
clear
this.
what we're doing. So yeah.
If I just delete this and then I just make this,
Yep.
I make this votes, don't I?
Yep.
But
Nice.
I can't make these both votes. can
So
I?
that's what I was saying earlier. Is
Oh, but this is what.
that's
Oh,
a
this
key.
would be name, and then
No.
when I put name equals.
Oh yeah, you could do that. But
Yeah,
why would we want to put
yeah,
name
but
equals?
it doesn't really matter. This is
Right.
this is like, you can have both of these because this is just like a. This is not the same thing as this one. This is like a key in a dictionary, and then this is the damn variable that we created.
Exactly.
So this is not going to interfere with this when we do this line of code over here.
Awesome. Yeah, I feel like you're getting it. Also, our default value is probably going to crash the program. So, I guess just put like a blank string. Um, I don't know. Would that
Hold on,
even
let's put
work?
0. Wouldn't that make it easy?
But that would count one vote for item 0, but
Oh, fuck.
I
You
don't know.
need. How do you do blank strings again?
Oh, it was there. Just a quote and then another quote. Just like,
Oh, so it's just like a blank value, right?
yeah. There, that's it. So let's try this out. Also, yeah, you can go in parameters there, and you can just set them. Oh, which we have. Oh, we're gonna have to change that to. Or yeah, what do we have to do?
I don't know. Parameters. This is. We're gonna have to change this to. What did I have it as? I'm gonna have to change this to votes.
Right. And now when we hit run, it'll use that, and it'll output below. You gotta scroll down, because you can see it without going to the web one. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, this. Yeah. So this is our output
Yeah.
with that parameter.
Exactly. And when we go to the web, it doesn't use those parameters. Those are just for this page.
Oh, it's just for like the testing. That's why
Exactly.
you have to input it manually.
Yeah. Because that's the whole point. Is
The
it's like
URL.
you get to
Why
put
does
whatever
the URL
input.
not auto-populate it?
Because it doesn't know. That's the part you get to
Oh.
decide on. It doesn't know what input you're giving it. It doesn't even know what keys you
Right.
wanted. So
So that's my question for like websites. How does the fucking website know?
they
When you go
decide.
into the.
Usually the same person writes the server and client, and they decide, oh, I want it to be this key. Like you just decided, we're going to call it votes and not name, right? So now anything that
Yeah.
was like relying on it being that would break. If you had written code to call this, because that's the thing, this is a server. If we had written a client to call it, we'd have to change it there as well. And there's like documentation and stuff, so like people, the computer doesn't enforce that kind of stuff. It's up to the humans to decide and like make conventions or whatever. So.
Okay, gotcha.
So, let's review the other two kind of chunks of the code. Or I guess mostly the second chunk. So line 11 and onward.
Okay. What
Can you
about it?
explain what it does?
So right now it takes like the value that we defined earlier. Oh. Yeah, and then it splits it.
Mm-hmm.
And not rigged is like our dictionary, right?
Yep.
And then for and then we did like we wanted a repeating thing for it. So for this dictionary, well, it makes it an integer, but like it takes the vote for every single time it runs, and then like whatever this whatever the value is, like for that key,
Let's say it was like
adds 1.
Let's say votes was like 1, 2, 3, right?
Right. So like for each how do I say? So it runs for vote and votes. I always forget. I know what it does. I just don't remember how this plays. I think this is another variable, right?
Right.
So for it makes the votes.
A for loop is always making
this
a
is-
new variable. And this one is called vote. So.
Okay. But how does this variable play into this value? Because I know it increases the value by 1. Oh, okay. These are in parentheses. So not rigged. It's okay. I gotcha. So it's looking for, like it's a new variable for this for this dictionary, and then what happens is like if it sees like if this is 1, then
Mm-hmm.
what happens is it's gonna see like whatever the new variable is, like whatever that value is, and it's gonna add 1 to it in the it's gonna add 1 to that value in the not rigged, which is this. And it's gonna add 1 to the corresponding
Mm-hmm.
key,
Corresponding value.
corresponding value, like for that key. So if it's
Right.
1, it's gonna add it to the 1. If
Yeah.
it's 4, it's gonna add 1 to the 4. But this, how does it keep track? How does it keep track of this new variable? Like, how
Um.
does it? If we have 1, 1, 1, 2. Like, how does this variable keep track that this is 1 3 times?
Uh.
Hey,
So
Caliber.
votes is
Good to see
basically
you.
votes ends up like
Oh,
this.
it doesn't actually. Oh, it just does it over and over again. It's just adding 1. Vote is like actually not a. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
You had it. Yeah. If it has multiple ones, for example, then it would just go and have the value 1 multiple times in the loop. So the loop would go 3 times with the same value, and then it go 2, and then it go 3. It's just going to go through whatever you give it.
Because right. So what is this value then? Because this is a new variable, right?
Right.
And we're making an integer.
So the value,
So
I'm
this
printing
has
it.
to have
so
a value.
Right. It's a for loop is special though. You don't have a single value. It goes through every possible value that you give it.
I see. I see. It's because I was reading it wrong. So the not rigged of this value is whatever it's like, well, whatever we gave it, right? So if
So,
it's 1, the
well,
not rigged of the integer of 1 is going to be correspondent to this key, and then it's just saying
mhm,
you just add 1 to it. So you're going to add 1 to the value for that key.
right.
It makes so much sense now. I just had to think about it for a second.
Because what we're
I got it
actually
now.
doing is we're using the value of vote as a key in the not rigged.
Right.
So it's a little bit confusing, but yeah, for the purposes of this, we're looping through all these votes, which are kind of like the keys for not rigged, and we're going through. Yeah, but you got it.
Classic, we are number 1 music. You do these things off the top of your head?
Wait,
Or
it's
you,
not playing for me anymore.
Or do you like?
Oh,
it's
you
'cause you
it's
have
been
to,
paused.
For some reason, they don't want it to like be video playback. They don't want you to like.
I don't
be
need the video.
AFK. They want to save
Pop
later
out?
or whatever.
Is that gonna work? Oh, it closed the.
So my question is. I don't
Okay.
have a question. Oh yeah. I do have a question, but it's not about code. My question is, when you do like some of these samples, like We Are Number 1, or Snoopy Music, or Megalovania, did you have the sheet music before, or did you know the pattern, or did you just do you just know by hearing it like what the notes are?
I think the Charlie Brown one I learned from sheet music. All the rest I just learned by ear. But I did learn them beforehand. Sometimes I'll like.
So it wasn't just like off the cuff.
Or the We Are Number 1 I did not learn beforehand because it's really simple. But the like Megalovania is a little more complicated. It's kind of faster. Like there's a lot more going on, or a little more going on. I don't know. It just depends.
So when you hear music, you're like, oh, it's like this note, and then it goes. It's like you got a good idea of like
I don't
where
have
it's gonna go.
I don't have perfect pitch, but I have a good relative pitch. Like if I have a keyboard in front of me and I hear something, and I can go through and find one of the notes, then I can go and find the rest of the notes. It's not instant, but I can like I don't know, fumble my way around until I find it. And then from there, like,
Well, it's still pretty cool.
I have enough of a idea of what normal songs are that I can kind of figure out the chords. But if the song is weird or like anything with too much jazz, like the chords are unpredictable, and they have so many extra notes in them. But for like any sort of video game or like pop song, well, not video game necessarily, I don't know. For most stuff that's like mainstream, it follows like very basic like predictability. That doesn't mean it's easy, because sometimes it goes fast and it's like there's a lot of notes and everything.
Isn't this your original song?
Yeah. That's the other
remember
thing.
this one.
Sometimes I write a song and then I tweak it so much that I have to relearn it from myself because I tweak the notes with the mouse. So that's the case with this one, is like it's kind of fumbling a little bit because I pulled the rug out from under myself, I guess you could say.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I thought maybe this was like the first time you
No.
did it, but this is actually like a relearn session.
Yeah. I do have the like stream where I created the one of my songs for the first time, and actually, and it's like probably one of my best ones ever. That one it was unusual. I actually got it all in like one take, the entire melody, and then I did tweak it, but it was like I have that clip of like, this is the moment of genius, and then it's never happened again. Well, not never, but like like the entire song never. Yeah, anyway. Do you play any instruments? Or you just sing?
I used to play piano.
Oh, nice.
By that I mean I don't have a lot of energy. I don't talk about it a whole lot because I'm nowhere near this. I was like classically trained, you know, like, oh, you read some sheet music and you play it back.
I was too. I was never good at the sheet music though. It takes me so long. I can't read it in real time.
I feel like it's one or the other. Maybe people can prove me wrong, but I feel like if you're good at like off the cuff improv, like classically trained doesn't work for you, and if you're classically trained, the other version doesn't work for you, like the improv.
Cause like when I was around,
what you want to do.
I don't know, 15 or something, that's when I started learning jazzy kind of stuff a little bit, and a little bit of, I guess, improv, not always jazz, but because I learned Take 5, you know, like do 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 do, that one.
Oh,
It's the one everyone learns for piano for some reason, to get started with jazz, and it's got a strange time signature. It's all in a weird key and whatnot. Well, not that weird, but it was like, oh, you can have different things that aren't just like 4/4 time or whatever. What's the 3 one? 3/4 time, I guess. I don't know where I was going with all this.
7/16. Anyways, I got you off track because I just noticed some things about the piano. Alright,
Yeah.
What are we doing for the code?
I think that was a stopping point. We have our code kind of cleaned up. So, okay, let's do a little bit of planning. Like, what are we doing, kind of thing. Let me open a notepad.
I know if else statements today, right?
Yeah. I mean, that's easy.
And then can you show me how the code for your image thing works?
Yeah. Okay.
Or alternatively, you can just teach me how to do it. If you don't want to,
I'm gonna do both.
like learn about it.
So, I don't know what's
Okay.
best for learning. I'm gonna have to show you parts of it at least, but then the rest you can build up. Oh yeah, HTML. If else.
Mhm.
Let's do HTML and if else real quick, because there's some cool stuff you can do with that.
Sounds good.
That'll be a good 2 birds with 1 stone. So pull up your other function. You can go back to the. No, we're just gonna use the other thing for now. Wait, why am I?
The other one.
Yeah, pull up title. I just
How do I look through the other one?
I moved it into this namespace. So just click on that one and then title.
Oh, you moved into with
Yeah.
the functions, right?
Now just scroll down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called title.
That's what it was before. I don't know. So this one, you gotta make a, you gotta put your entire HTML in quotes. And you gotta make it a multi-line quote with the triple thing. Triple quote.
What?
Like,
I'll just see you do it.
like that.
Okay.
And yeah, single
But doesn't
quotes
this
works fine too.
exclude it?
Well, that's the thing. In Python, a multi-line comment is just a quote. And then you can actually put that into a variable. And then we gotta indent it.
Hate to.
Oh, whoops. So just assign that quote to a
See,
variable.
if- Wait, so a multi-line quote is just a what?
Oh, multi-line comment is just a quote. It's just a multi-line string.
Oh.
So this
Okay.
string, we can actually just leave it. That would be a comment, or we can put it in a variable. In that case, it'll start to be code.
So the whole thing is a string now?
Yeah. So now do x
Why is
equals
it-
or.
I
What?
thought this is like, don't look at this. I thought the triple quotes was don't look at this.
It does that as well.
How is EPEX code?
Oh, raid.
Oh. So how's it reading it then? Oh, thank you for the follows. Welcome, Raiders. Bowl of ramen. Leguia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the motherfucking game, baby. How you doing today? Just doing some code. I'm learning some code from JVan, basically.
We're about to have.
Oh wait, I almost
Coaches
just rated.
first.
I almost just rated both. Oopsie.
Ping pong.
I'm starting to shout you out, I promise. Yeah, this is JJ. This is JJ Van the man. And he's teaching me some code.
Yep. That's
Oh.
me.
But yeah.
What was it? What were you saying? Oh yeah. So right now it is a comment, but we can turn it into a code by just using it as a string. So just like put it into a variable. Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, because now it's a string. This whole thing's a string, like
Yeah.
we learned before. And if we put it into a variable, it'll display the string, right?
Well, it'll be in that variable. Then we got to display it from that variable.
Oh.
Um.
Okay.
So just do x equals right here, and then we'll move on. Just type x equals. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was where it needed to be. And then instead of returning greeting, we can return x. Where's my phone? There.
Okay, and then return greeting. Return X, and it'll just return this, right? Because this is our variable, and then this is it's getting returned.
Yep.
I'll return whatever the fuck this means. I even know what this means, by the way.
Oh, you've
I'm
copied that from
guessing.
something?
So I stole this code. I stole this code from some other motherfucker.
That's the spirit of open source. Let's go!
Oh my god. It works! Let's go! Alright, now
You know what's funny
what
is
shit means.
this concept is something I did not learn for a long time. The title, mouse over this paragraph. Oh, okay, cool. It has a little.
On the header.
All right, so
There's room one of them. Someone
Where
else
is-
did it, steal it.
oh, you're mousing
Yeah.
over the other one.
Work
I was
smarter,
like, why
not
is the
harder.
paragraph saying I'm a header? It's not. It's saying I'm a tool too. It would.
Why does it say that? I don't understand.
So now go back to the code and you can see where is the text I'm a header, and you'll be able to see why.
Oh, it says I'm a
Yeah.
header. Oh, it's
Yeah.
a title for the attribute. Okay.
Yeah.
It says p title. I'm a tooltip, and then this is the like the actual HTML word
The actual
stuff.
inner text or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, HTML, it's nice because you don't have to write too much. You can actually just write text in here and it'll show up on the web page. And you can add the HTML stuff like paragraph, titles, or headers. So the P tag there,
Oh, so
that's a
if
paragraph.
I just did this, oh, it's a paragraph.
Yeah.
So it's, like it does another paragraph, like it indents it or something.
It just separates them. Otherwise, they would be merged into one. Yeah, you can do that. And
Okay.
it'll-
So if I do this and then I copy this, and then you just hover over this, you go, I'm a big.
Nice.
So if I like haven't, can I have like a hyperlink? And if you hover over the hyperlink, it goes big fucko mode.
I guess. So hyperlink. Hyperlink is A. I don't know. Anchor? I don't know. I don't know why it's A.
Okay.
So go ahead and do an A tag.
Okay. So P is a paragraph. You said if you didn't have this, it would just be merged with this attribute basically. H is header.
If you didn't have for, it's heading, yeah. So H2 means a slightly smaller one. H1 is the large one. But if see the F there, that's not in any tag. If you put things inside a tag are separated from things. But if you have two things that are outside, they'll be merged. So put another letter after F in your code, like on a new line.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. Why did it take so long to save today? See, they're just gonna merge.
It's just like on the same line.
So the paragraph tag helps
So-
you keep it from being merged.
Oh, this is the only thing separating this from this from this.
Yeah.
These two are the only ones separating these things all together.
Mm-hmm.
Now I would click on the suspicious hyperlink. Let's go. So this is a hyperlink, but how do we put like the thing inside of it?
So every tag you need an ending tag as well. So we'll put some text and then we'll do a /A. You know how people say like, or we talked about the other day of like /rant or whatever.
Oh, it has to be within the thing?
No. Can you see this? There.
Yeah. It has to be within the greater than less
No,
than
it has to be. This is one complete thing, the start tag. Then we have our text, and then we
Oh,
have
I see.
another tag with the same except with
Oh.
this extra slash here. That's just how every tag
so
works.
this is our hyperlink content or the
We'll get to that.
is this the hyper
That's what you see.
Oh, okay. So this
The-
is just the text.
That's the text, yeah. Now for the
Okay, so this is the text.
and it's got to be /A for the closing tag. There you go. Now we can add our actual link. And the way we do that, it's kind of weird. It's inside the starting tag. So we'll put a space here. And it's at href. I don't know why. Just,
Oh,
that's
so
what it is.
It's a hyperlink reference, right?
I guess? Yeah, probably. And then whatever you want.
Oh, so you have to put in quotations?
Yeah. If you don't, the browser will kind of fix it. But, hey, let's go.
So now it works. Oh, it didn't work.
Whoa.
What happened?
Oh, we need the HTTP // or s //
Oh, you need the HTTP for this?
Yeah, HTTPS. I mean, that'll kind of work, but this
Oh,
one's
now it's
better.
underlined.
There we go, yeah. I forgot about that.
Okay. Now it goes to your stream.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. So oh, so this is the /body, which means it's the end of this body, right?
Yeah.
This is the /HTML, which means it's the end of the HTML section.
Yeah. Now here's another cool thing you can do. outside the body, like right in between those two. So if we indent these, actually, you'll see it a little better. It's kind of annoying there isn't an auto format. Oops. Or this, I can just hit tab, my bad.
All of these?
So yeah,
We're
the
indenting
HTML.
everything?
Yeah, wait, I should do. I messed this up. I should have just been using the tab to make the spaces. There we go. And you can indent everything inside the body a second time. See how these are even further? That's kind of the structure of it. Is like we've got our parent, or our grandparent, or whatever, and then our parent, and then our child, or something.
I see.
So
what
now
does the doc type HTML thing do?
we don't actually need that. That's just telling it that it is HTML, because we could send back an image from this function. We could send back text. We could send back JSON. We had been. Or we can send back HTML, which we tell it it's HTML. Alright, so inside the HTML tag, but before the body, we can put a head like this. Then inside that, we can put a title. And there's a how does it go? There's a branch on a tree, and a tree in a bog down in the valley. Something like that.
Oh, because now it's like two separated things. Gotcha.
So
okay.
This is the structure
and then inside
of
the
that.
title, we can put something else. Wait.
And you'll see
So why
what
do you
the
put it
title
on a
is.
separate line instead,
You could just put it all in one
instead of
line.
putting it on the same line like they?
You could do this. Either one works.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Now hold on, you gotta end
So it
your head
works?
tag. It's gonna fix it for you, the browser will, but you gotta have this /head after your title, after your slash title.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Oh, also this song I did learn from sheet music. It's a rare sheet music one.
Damn. I feel like I should know this song.
It's the Turkish March. I also,
Oh,
before I learned it, I didn't know the name. I just knew the melody, and I was like, what's that one called?
Yeah.
You can see me struggling.
So much media.
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead and run it. Or not run it, visit it. There you go, the tab, see? See on the tab, like the name of the tab? On the browser?
Oh!
There you go.
That's what the head means. Gotcha.
Or the title. Because there's other things that can go inside the head as well.
Oh, the title.
Nothing important right now. We're not gonna bother. Or actually,
Is the head just like this part
that's
up
fine.
here?
the title is, yeah.
This thing? Oh.
Yeah.
What does the head encompass?
The head has title and any kind of resources that you're gonna grab from somewhere else, like scripts, style sheets, whatever.
Okay.
It's just anything that's not like actual content, but like metadata.
Has to be in the website, right?
It's usually in the head. You can put it wherever, but you're supposed to put it in the head. That's a lot of HTML. Is like you're supposed to do this, but you can do whatever, and it'll kind of work. A browser will fix it for you. But yeah, all your stuff that's not the content will go in the head.
How does the browser know to fix it?
It's because HTML is just a data format. It's not like a full Turing complete coding language.
Right.
And just in the specification, they decided that there's going to be like a lot of fail-safes. So like if you forget to close a tag, the browser will guess where it goes. Of like, well, it's probably going to be before. Like if you forget this closing head tag, it'll be like, oh, the head's still open and I'm trying to start a body tag. I'm gonna go ahead and add this in like before that. So it'll just kind of do that. But if it was a like Turing complete thing, or you'll notice like when we're using Python, it's always causing the error messages because it's like, if there's something slightly wrong, it's gonna fail just so that it doesn't know what you wanted. Like there's no way for it to know.
I see. But there's
Like
a bunch of built-in things for
You can just leave this page
for
open and keep
HTML
reloading it.
for browsers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you changed the paragraph, not the
How do?
text, but
Yeah, I forgot. But how do you? Second question. How do you like? How is it when you hover over like a hyperlink? It'll tell you what the hyperlink goes to, but it doesn't do it for this one.
it does. It's on the bottom of your screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, is it usually on the bottom or the top? It's probably in the bottom, right? I don't know.
How do people redirect? Like when you click the link, like it'll show one link and then it'll redirect you to a different site.
I use that on my website. It's just a special response. Instead of sending back a HTML page, it sends back a sort of not an error code, but like a different code. So there's like the status codes that come back. There's a OK code that's like everything's great, it worked. Here's the HTML. There's like a error, I couldn't find it, and then there's like a redirect code. So it's not an error, but it's not a success. It just says go to this site, the website, and then
So
get from there.
when you go to that page, it just says go to this other page.
Yeah, it's just an option. Instead of sending back an OK response, it can send back a redirect response.
Gotcha.
And there's also hello, oddly Timbot. Sort of. I mean, this is a multi-stream. I am teaching Hakutori how to code.
There's tutoring on OhmsCast?
I don't think you can do video call, and it's through Discord. Yeah, we're using all sorts of proprietary software. It is what it is. No, because Uncast is just another streaming thing. It doesn't have video call stuff. That's
I thought
what
it could be used for tutoring though. That's what I thought anyways at the time.
What do you mean? That's what my website uses.
Yeah. I just meant like I thought OhmsCast, based on the statements by Timbot, I thought OhmsCast had like it built-in tutoring like features.
Oh, nice. No, it doesn't. It's it's just streaming chat. Yeah. But I guess it is, and we are using Owencast as one piece of the puzzle. But yeah, welcome in. I don't know. Do you have a background in programming? What's your skill level? All right, so we gotta
ask people. Do programmers ask each other like what your skill level is?
I'm just asking because people who use Owencast are usually programmers. I don't know. Not always.
I didn't know if there was a universal acknowledgement like novice, intermediate, advanced, legendary mode.
Uncommon, rare, medium rare. Here's the thing about programming, it's so disorganized. Like, the actual programming is organized, but everything surrounding it's a little strange. Like, yes, the certifications and whatnot, I don't have any of them. I mean, I got a college education. Oh, you taught comp sci at some colleges. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, there's what your preferred IDE is.
IDE is the language, right?
IDE is like a editor. It stands for Integrated Development Environment. It's like imagine a text editor, but it also runs your code and finds bugs in your code, or like finds syntax errors rather, and helps you like do different
I
things.
see.
We'll get to that eventually,
Okay,
but for what we're doing,
today, I learned how to
What?
redirect people to Pornhub.
you didn't learn how.
I learned-
You learned that you can.
Sorry. I learned that I can link people to Pornhub. That's what I meant to say.
But there are multiple ways to redirect. The one I told you about, the redirect code or status code. There's also like one within the page. Like it loads the full HTML and then it redirects you through JavaScript. But we don't need that. So, all right, what are we doing? Oh yeah, if statements. Let's do something fun. We'll make a special page if you give it a certain name, right? Oh, you run a makerspace. That's awesome.
It's a makerspace.
I get to use one for work. It's like you know, like 3D printers and all that kind of stuff. They've got them there.
Oh, they make stuff with code?
What do you mean? I mean, I guess 3D printers technically do it, but like different machine tools, kind of, and electronics, soldering irons and stuff. Do you know about soldering irons?
No.
It's just
think
basically to
things
put together
together?
circuits. Yeah, like to melt, like solder this like metal that's easy to melt, and then you can put the wires and components together.
Right, because it's like a metalloid or something, right?
An alloy. Yeah, solder is an alloy. Okay, let's do a special, like, secret web page, right? If you put in a certain code.
Okay.
And that'll use an if statement. See, this is
That's pretty
how you can tell I'm a bad teacher. I haven't even covered if statements yet. I mean, we kind of did, but you didn't write one yet. So we already have.
But it's because I keep distracting you.
We already have name. I also keep distracting me. We already have name as a variable, right? So let's just
Okay.
use that, right? We'll say you have to put in a secret name and then you get a secret web page. So.
Oh, okay. So if I did like, hold on, if name equals Koto.
You got the right idea.
And then I put I don't know how to do it, but like go to the website,
Yeah,
website.
that's the
then-
idea.
Else like blow up the universe. I don't know.
Oh, you're
But
thinking.
go to Pornhub.com.
You're thinking we use the website we already have as like you need or you need to put a special name. I was thinking a separate one, but yeah, we'll do that. We'll give it like access denied if you don't put the right name or something, right?
I see.
So else access
Okay.
denied. So now let's just fill in that stuff. So an important thing when you're doing an if statement, you got to use double equals.
What?
Because otherwise
What does
it's
that
gonna
mean?
try to
it's-
assign. Yeah. Because
Oh,
equals
it
just sets
assigns
the variable. Oh, YouTube cut
Right.
out again.
Don't link me to the hot singles of my area. I'm shy.
Where
There
did
are
the Discord go?
37 hot singles in your area.
It's paused due to inactivity.
Nimona, age
Wait.
23 now.
I didn't want to turn off my camera. Okay.
I think you're good. I think you're in the clear on this side.
How do I move the pop out back in?
No, you're dead. You're dead.
Yeah,
you're
give me
done.
a second. There we go. No?
No, your camera's fucked. Oh,
Give it a second. It takes a second. There we go.
I think you're good.
Can you see it? I don't know why I'm so bad at this, but whatever.
Took me 5 minutes. I wonder what she was playing.
Alright, so
Alright.
that's because if you do, and also you need
Uh-huh.
quotes on your name. If you put one, it'll
I hate
try to
quotes so
assign.
much.
Oh, sorry, on Koto. Does that make sense
Oh.
why? Because name is going to be the variable, so you don't want
Yeah.
quotes. But Koto is like our like,
I forgot. What do quotes do again?
it makes it into a string.
Oh, and you don't want your variable to be a string.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, you got to indent it.
Yeah. Or else it's gonna link it to, right? Wait, why do we have to indent it? I actually don't know that.
So if we had it back here, that would end the function. Anytime we leave this level of indent
Oh,
in Python, it just ends the function. And we just start doing stuff outside
Right.
the function.
So called Koto. Yeah. So called.
All
If
right.
that is your real name.
So let's just put this after we've defined our website. Because how can we go to the site if we haven't
Okay.
created the site? So let's just put that after.
Okay.
I'm just going to comment this stuff out. Oh, also we need a colon right here as well. Because you got the one for the else, but you need one for the if as well. So,
Gotcha.
how would we already had a thing to go to the website, right? How did we do that before? I
How
mean,
do we
it's still
go to
here.
the website?
Yeah, or send, it's not going, but it's like sending the site back.
It's in a return.
Yeah, so just go ahead and use that.
Oh, okay. Wait, can't I just do this? Can I
Yep.
I can just delete this, right?
Right,
And then I can just do this. Else,
get rid of that, yeah.
I can just be like, else, return.
Right.
I can just, hold on. And then curly brace. Body. And then I
Right.
can just, instead I can make another variable where it's like,
Or you could just
Hold on.
define it right here. A string right here. You
I
don't
can
need
just
a
define
whole...
the-
Yeah, you don't need a whole another one. Especially if it's really short. Does that make
So,
sense? You
I-
could make
do I
a
need
variable.
I do need quotes. 'Cause-
Right.
Yeah. I need quotes because it's a string. So I can just
Exactly.
type like, fuck you.
Right.
And then
It's the same link. You can just, yeah.
it's gonna say fuck you, right? Because I don't have the thing.
Oh,
it didn't work.
there's an error. Go back and see, and hit run and see what the output is. I'm not sure.
But if I put name equals like
Did not initialize
it didn't
properly.
initialize properly.
Scroll up. Oh, the indentation's probably weird. So why... This thing sucks because it doesn't like show the error. But I see a weird indentation. But like go down to the other one, the logs. Does it have an error message? Yeah, it does.
Creation ID.
Okay.
Then
Does
does
it give us a
match
line number?
Any other?
Scroll it sideways or like select.
You can scroll sideways.
Hmm.
Uh
Whoa.
oh.
Try full screening
We
the
good?
browser for it. Yeah, we're good. I can still see it.
Yeah, I accidentally full screen the fucking.
Ah. Can you select
What
the
the
text? and
Fuck is
copy
this? You
Yeah.
cannot select the text. Oh, you can select the text. Hold on.
it? That's so. Okay, this sucks.
Well,
Just
let me
paste it
see what
into your thing
what it-
here. Oh, you're there. Yeah. It doesn't give a line number. If we were just running this locally, it would give us what we need. Actually, let me run it and try a few things here.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
it is. It's line 21. Okay, it's a if else statement.
Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that one. So you can see these vertical lines are kind of your indent
Okay.
level, and you can see the if doesn't quite line up.
No.
So it's confusing because we have this multi-line, but it's really this X is the last one that was lined up, and then the if is the one over to the left, so we need to move it.
Oh, okay.
Does that make
So
sense?
it needs to be within this. So it needs to
There.
be on the same like level like this.
Yeah.
This one space is fucking it up.
Yeah, basically.
I hate code.
That's the downside of Python.
See, now,
there we go. Perfect.
okay,
Downside of Python is
outputs fuck you, and then look good.
So now how do we do
What's the
the
downside of Python?
Oh, is the
I forgot
indentation
multi-tool.
matters.
Not bad.
It's really annoying. In other languages it doesn't,
Gotcha. Yeah, I forgot the multi-stream. Anyways, so how do I make name Koto? If I just make my name != Koto, will it work?
but try it. K2. There you go.
Oh, it does. Oh, that's interesting.
So yeah, I
You
mean,
can go to big booty bitches.
you've leaked the password. The password is Koto.
Yo, why are MFs using this on for their freaking high school computers? You can be like, see, this website doesn't go anywhere. It just says "fuck you," and then you tell your friends, hey, just put name equals Koto at the end. You go to big booty bitches.
Exactly. Yep. Spaces and tabs. Yep. All right. I heard an argument that tabs are better because like screen reader software deals with it better. If you're trying to code, like visually impaired people trying to code, but everything's using spaces. Like I don't know how to switch this to tabs. I know we can always develop locally, like it says, and then we'll upload it, but it's convenient. All right, so what are we doing? We've got if statements, we've got HTML. Now, yeah, I guess let's take a look at the monstrosity that I made.
Okay.
You can pull it up as well. I guess it'd be this one. Our function names are terrible. Actually, poll is the correct name, but the rest of them. So the one you made is good.
J-poll? You don't like J-poll?
Well, it isn't a
No,
poll
you mean
anymore.
Title? Title is so good.
But
Oh, I see. Oh my god, this is what the fuck? You wrote all this?
yeah, I mean it was like,
This is like a month's
copy
worth of
paste,
homework right here.
copy paste from Stack Overflow for some of it, the GitHub part. Yeah, the half of it, or a third of it is copy pasted. A third of it is the HTML, which half of that is copy pasted. And then the other third I wrote, the top third. Yeah, the pull from GitHub and push to GitHub. Also, for any programmers watching, we are storing data on GitHub. Sue me, you know, like it's free, so what are we gonna do? Anyways.
Wait, is it that? Do people frown upon that or something?
You're supposed to use a database, but this is just gonna be slow if a bunch of people use it. But if it's just like a handful of people, you won't even notice. All right.
Joke's on you, motherfuckers. It's only gonna be like 5 people.
Basically. This guy is very distracting. All right.
Which guy?
Aga Kakskagesh?
Gasly? Oh.
No, yeah. I need to enable BTTP.
Wait, is there more images since I last saw it?
I just added that one because I was trying the password. Don't leak the password because then chat could add images. So I don't think anyone will because it's going to be impossible to copy this
where's
URL.
The leak? Wait, where is the leak?
Oh, I don't know. There's nowhere.
What?
Let me find.
The password's not in this code?
No, it's not. So
Okay,
there's a way to do that.
God.
Yeah.
Well, then it's not gonna get leaked. Oh, you put
sent
it
it
in
on
hidden,
Discord.
didn't you? Like hidden variables? Yeah, I know the password on Discord.
Okay, good.
But it's like a hidden variable or something? Is that
Yeah.
how it works?
So if you go into the settings,
Gotcha.
shoot.
Because this is what you would like. Is this what the client would get? Like.
Yeah,
this
I mean
stuff
what
right
we can
here?
do is we can go over here and do view page source. and that's what the client gets. So yes, it
Oh,
is that
so the
stuff.
client's gonna get this data that you gave them, but then the hidden one is like the server. Server keeping
Yeah,
it,
and it's
keeping it
even
on top.
hidden in from the code. It's separated out in the settings, environment variables, which it hides them here. So this GitHub API key that's super
Oh.
secret, because then they could mess with my GitHub. This upload password, that one's semi-secret because we could just change it real quick. But these are called environment variables, and we can retrieve
Talked
them.
about that during the thingamabob.
Oh yeah,
The multi-chat bot.
I use them all the time with that. But now we just have these two, so it's os.environ. Or bracket and then the name of it. So this is another dictionary. It's just one that gets populated with the environment variables.
Oh, okay.
So I think what we can do, let's start with the HTML, right?
Should be easy enough.
Yeah, easy. I did add some style stuff. So I skipped the HTML head body because I was lazy. And I just went straight into the body. Everything is the body. And so if we view the source, it says there's an error here.
Oh, I see. It's not
Start tag seen without using a doc type first. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. We'll fix that later. But,
Sue me.
yeah, I mean, I didn't want to waste any time on it, so I just like did the minimum possible. And that's good.
Accidentally ran it.
And then when I view inspect element though, you can see it is putting in the HTML tags for us. The browser added these, and the body tag and everything. So, do you want to try and upload an image?
Do I have to hide the screen?
No, because the password, type in the password and it's like this.
Oh, it's hidden. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Firefox is trying to generate a password,
wait.
but no.
I have to do this just in case. Oh, there's a problem.
What?
You can't pop out this. You can't pop out the call and also look at the chat.
You just hit the up arrow, right?
Pull it up on my phone.
Because I found
That
the
what
chat.
you can do?
Yeah, and I can't find the new password that I sent in the chat, so...
I'm just gonna use my phone.
oh, there it is. I'll just send it again.
I think using my phone will make it easier.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and update this image here.
See you later, Timbot. Have a good day.
I should probably be looking at... don't save.
Any yours?
Yeah, that works. So, just
I have to add in the URL though.
yeah, just grab an image from Discord, image URL from Discord or something. It has to be a different one, otherwise it'll just update the existing one. It doesn't have to be from Discord. Some of these aren't.
I gotcha.
Trying to find one that I haven't used already.
So, I just to get a image URL, just copy image address, right?
Yeah, or you can say open in browser or whatever it says. That'll get you the full resolution.
And then I Did it do it? Oh, there it is.
Hey, nice.
Wow! Looking good.
Wait, what is that? Is that something I boosted of
I don't
NetHack thing?
know.
Oh, you just looked up NetHack?
This is the hackathon, I think. I just
Oh, the
looked up. I
NetHackathon.
just looked up what's under your name. This is something under your name. So.
That is not me. Who is that?
I know it's not you, but it's I don't know. You tell me who is that?
I'm gonna see what else comes up now.
It's from your net hackathon.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, what do you mean under my name? On like Google Images or
I
something?
just typed in JJ Fan in Google Images. Yeah.
Wild. Let me check. Alright, anyway, it works. And you can see if you go to view page source, it's added that in the HTML.
Oh, it's this one?
Yeah. So this whole chunk has been added to the HTML.
Okay. So how did it auto-populate?
So that one, it's inside the place where it returns the page. There's this extra bit at the end, which like creates this thing in a loop. There's a for loop in here in a weird kind of way. I probably should have made this a little simpler, but
So it just
this is the entire loop right there.
So this thing just like adds in an image when you put it in, right? It says like.
It's not when you put it when you.
Saying the image max with 100%, max type 100%.
Yeah, it's kind of right, but it's not when you add the image. When you add the image, it gets saved in the GitHub, and then when you ask for the page, it pulls all those, and then it's going to create these every time. So it's a little inefficient that it's just creating this every time you ask for it. But.
Because that's why the page refreshes, right?
Yeah.
Because it like just pulls the page again after it sends it to GitHub, and then it's like it's an updated version.
Yeah.
Right?
When you hit the submit button, it's reloading the page, or it's sending the image and then reloading the page. It's like an old school form. It literally is a form right here. So yeah, let's look through this HTML starting at the top here. So I mean, it's just this H1 gallery H1. That's pretty self-explanatory.
That's the header.
Heading, yeah. Then we've got a paragraph.
Yeah, and then this is your paragraph.
And then
I don't know what form is.
Yeah, the form is this entire thing here, plus the button. I can't highlight the button. HTML forms are like a way to have the user just be able to put in inputs, and you can have check boxes and drop downs and whatever. Right now I just have a bunch of text boxes and a button. And when you hit submit,
in type URL.
Yeah, so then when you hit submit, it'll gather all this data together and then reload the page, but with that data. So like if you look at the URL after you've submitted an image, it has all this stuff here. Question mark, action equals set, and URL equals, and then the URL. And author equals whatever, and date equals whatever. Oh, I just leaked the password. I'm gonna change it.
Okay.
Yes, the password.
Wait, it's in the URL?
Yeah, we can fix that, but I haven't yet.
In the URL?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I just need to go in settings and change it. Alright, I've deleted it. The password was Bingus Wingus. But it won't work right now because I deleted it. So let me think of a new password. Bingus Wingus 2. How about that? No, I'm just
I'll never find that one out. If you think about it, it could be a whole different variety. Is it spelled out 2? Is it the number 2? You'll never know.
Yeah, it's
How many spaces are there?
4 words, no spaces, but it's all caps and it has spaces.
Example.
I can't think of a password. Are you kidding me? There we go. I got a new password. And I'll send it to you. There we go.
So what does hidden input type hidden mean?
That means it's a it's like a text box that's already filled out, can't be changed, and it's submitted with the rest of the data. So in the URL, hold on.
Password again, would you?
I can't because this is the old password on the URL. I'm just not gonna use it now. All right.
Don't want the user editing.
So
I
this
see.
this hidden input shows up in our URL. Action equals set. So that's where it says name equals action, value equals set.
Okay.
That's gonna just add this to the URL when you submit the form, no matter what. Then we've got text
Why do
box,
we wanna
which
do
is
that?
what?
Why do we want to add that to the URL?
I have like action equals set and action equals delete. You know, like if you wanted to delete an image.
Okay.
We'll get to that later. But do you understand the text boxes though? Like those say like name equals URL, but they don't have a value. The user puts in the value, and then it shows up in the as a
Like-
parameter here.
Label.
So
I don't know
that
what a label is.
so that label, that's an end tag for label.
Oh, this
The start
is a
tag is over
label.
there. Yeah.
End tag for this label.
So that's one way to do.
Why is there BR here then?
That is a new line in HTML. You can do BR. I could have used paragraph tags, but a BR is just a easy way if you don't want to think about it. And then the input type equals
this is
text. That's
saying-
important.
Put it in text. The name is like the title of the thing, right?
Yeah, it's the
Yeah, it's like it's this thing, right?
no, that's the label. The name is the whatever's to the left of the equals, so like action or URL. That's the thing that'll show up when you submit the form in here. The key. It's like the key. And in fact, it will turn
It's
into
a
the key later.
And then,
And then the value is the
so
value,
the input type.
which none of these have a value except for the hidden one. And the rest of them, the user provides the value.
So the name is the key.
Mm-hmm.
The label is these things.
Yeah.
So what do we need this?
We don't need the
this
label.
Key for?
The key is gonna.
What is? It's like.
So okay, the whole point of this form is we don't actually need it. We could just put in this URL and type question mark name equals 1, 2 like we were doing before. Remember?
Yeah.
We could just do
Yeah.
that. But this form, the whole point is to make a convenient way to do that, where we don't have to
Okay.
manually type in each.
Oh,
Key
so
value.
whatever you put in here,
Yeah.
it's gonna equal the whatever the string is.
Yeah.
Because wait, name. This is your key, right?
Yeah. In
And this
HTML,
is
it's called
your-
name rather
this is
than
your
key.
Value.
Yep. Or no, that's the name of the key. You can think of it like that. The value is whatever you
So
type
this is the
in.
name of the key. Oh, okay. So it's gonna basically this is your key, right? So it's
Uh-huh.
gonna input whatever value you put into here, and it's gonna like set that as your value basically.
Yeah. So the
Okay,
idea is
I got it.
we put together this form, it'll add those things to the end of the URL. Then we put our, and then in our function, we'll get those through this args. And you can already see at the first line here, I have args.getAction, and that's going to be, oh, this one, action equals set. So the form sent this action equals set, and then the main args gets that.
Oh, if action equals set, print it. If there is no data, don't print it.
Well, it's always going to print it just for debugging. We could just get rid of that.
GitHub.
If there's no data, it returns. Otherwise, it's going to go ahead and process that. The data is set right here. I made this other function, pull from GitHub, and it sets it. Yeah, so there's a lot going on here. But basically, a lot of it is making sure that the things are there, like validating it. I could just get rid of a lot of this and just hope that they're not providing missing values, in which case it would crash. But I'd rather have it show a message than do that. So that's why we have most of this.
Is ArtGalley gonna replace the one in the Discord server? We're gonna have to have both, because I need the fucking Discord links anyways.
You don't have to label them in Discord, and it doesn't even have to be in the server.
Really here.
You can just post it.
It doesn't have to be in the server, but it's gonna be there. I was gonna say it doesn't have to be in the server because the link can come from anywhere, but it's just more convenient because you already did all the work to leave it there, and also like so that it's in two different locations in case somebody wants to just look on Discord or like wants to go to the gallery itself.
But yeah, like if you want to stop doing all the work of putting the author and title, you could, but on Discord you could, and just put it here. I don't know, it's up to you. And like this is all like easy enough to change once we make it. So like that's the whole point, is yeah, you could use any old solution for this, but you have complete control over it once you get it working.
What's elif mean?
Oh yeah, that's an else if. So if we have this thing, it's like if you were to expand it out, it would be like else.
Oh, else if. It's just like another else if, right?
I guess you can think of it kind of just how you would say like, oh, go get some food. If they have beans, get beans. If they otherwise, if they have chips, get chips. Otherwise, if they have milk, get milk. It's like an otherwise if kind of thing. So kind of the first one of these that's true will, or that's satisfied, will happen. And if it isn't, then it'll move on and try the next one. And eventually, once it's gotten past all that, it'll do all the else, the last one.
Okay. I have a question. What happens if this returns? Does it just tell you no data from GitHub, or what?
Yeah, it's like when you said F you on the screen. That's the same thing.
Okay. Yeah. It just says no data from GitHub.
Yeah, just on the page,
If
and you gotta hit
action
back.
is not set. How does the action get set? You have to.
That's the hidden
field.
field.
It's automatically set.
Yeah, that's the hidden field.
Oh,
I could have left that out because my delete action is not actually implemented. If you go down and see line 27, that's not implemented yet. I just put pass. That means do nothing. Because if you put nothing there, it'll have an error because you gotta have something in your if. Weird Python stuff. It keeps. YouTube has been paused due to inactivity.
Yeah, you gotta click on it a couple times sometimes, just because of it wants like feedback that you're there, so it's not using unnecessary bandwidth. You know how YouTube likes to crack down on that right now.
There we go. but it closes your thing every time. Anyway.
Isn't that so fun?
Yay. So,
Okay.
I think what we could do.
Okay, so basically, if this.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, oh, I was gonna just ask. So this is saying if the data is none, like if the action isn't set, right?
Well, that's
Then
no.
it's gonna whatever the problem.
So that's data, not action. So we already know action is equal to set because we checked that. This is data, this variable from line 9, what we got from pull from GitHub.
So if it doesn't pull anything.
Right, because there could be, GitHub could be down or whatever. It doesn't happen often, but it sometimes happens. So, yeah.
It'll return this. And then, or if it's not a problem with the data, if it just checks all this other shit.
Yeah.
And if this has like this, it's gonna return whatever the specific one, like the specific problem it has.
Exactly, yeah.
Right? And then else.
And this is what we call the happy path.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second.
Oh, this is like if everything goes right?
Exactly, yeah. This is actually going to set some data. So here's the thing. The data we get from GitHub, I can actually pull it up. Let me find that. Yeah, there it is. Oh, man. Loading. There we go. I just made a temporary repository on GitHub. And it's public, but there we go. There's one file in it, temp.json. You might recognize this is like a dictionary. JSON is JavaScript object notation. It's just a collection of different dictionaries, lists that can have strings and whatever. So this is kind of like the structure of our data. Where we've got a key, that's images, and that's the only key in there, and then we've got another dictionary. And then inside images, the key is the image URL, and then the value is another dictionary with more keys and more values. You'll see this a lot. Wow. It's just like
this is the head hurting situation.
Yeah, it's just nested data on data on data. So we're not going to get to that today of like actually working with all this structured data, but that first line there is adding an image to that data. This is like the stuff that goes with it. Our URL is the key, and I should have broken this out into multiple variables, but using our key and we're... Oh, this one.
This you just did like just now, isn't it?
I did it again, but this is from way before.
Oh.
That's why I was thinking of it, because I had just seen it when I was editing.
Hold on. While we're listening to this, I'm gonna answer one and true God's question. If you could surgically change your likes and dislikes at will. Oh. Oh, this is your ethical dilemma thing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Those are some difficult questions.
Surgically? Do you have to go through an actual surgery? Like they go in your brain and they're like...
Do you want to do that?
Definitely not if it was a real surgical procedure. But I'm assuming you just mean if you want to, you can instantly change it.
If you could step into a chamber for 5 seconds and change it, would you?
I probably wouldn't.
I do that, to be honest.
Probably wouldn't.
So, what are you doing? How are you making your project one and true God?
Oh, they said they're doing game development, right?
Right. You have to have like a...
Ooh,
most people use like a platform. Right? Unreal Engine? Gotcha.
Oh, I see your message. I am using Linux, but
can
I'm
make your
also
own
using
project.
Linux within Linux. So, yeah.
Yeah. VM Linux instead of regular Linux.
Boom. Or I guess
Marketplace pricing methods. I do the coding. Oh, gotcha.
this is
Yeah, I thought maybe.
Oh, you're on Garuda. Nice. I'm on Ubuntu and then Ubuntu within Ubuntu. I used to be on Garuda and then or Manjaro, then Garuda. Wait a second. Let me pull up my journey here. All right. I found it in my notes here, or my thingy here. So, started with Cygwin on Windows. Then Ubuntu was my first one years ago, I don't know. Then Ubuntu died, and I went to Arch. And then back to Ubuntu. And then where the real hopping started, because that was over like a decade. Mint, and then Cubes OS. That was for like 6 months. And then Manjaro, Pop OS, Mint, Ubuntu Studio, back to Manjaro, back to Arch, Garuda, Manjaro, now back to Ubuntu. And I've been on Ubuntu for a while now. Just like, it kind of sucks, but it sucks in ways that are manageable. So, no GNOME. I mean, a lot of those were GNOME. GNOME is what we're looking at here. It's a desktop environment. But yeah, I would say I have a special place in my heart for Arch. So if I tinkered with stuff a little more, I would use it still. What do I think about Garuda?
Garuda or Arch?
Garuda is based on Arch. I don't know. I think it was good. Why did I leave it? Oh, I had tried to use BTRFS on it, and that broke everything. So, what is NVK? But yeah, like the software center on Ubuntu kind of sucks. All right, we should get back to this though.
Sounds good. New open source NVIDIA drivers.
Oh wait. Yeah, snaps kind of suck as well. Wait, open source NVIDIA driver? I think I heard about that. It actually happened? I'm looking it up. I'll look at it later. I just want to find it and then I'll save it for later there. Wild. Oh, last year. Well, that's great, because I'll be getting an NVIDIA card when I get my new laptop, so. Anyway, yeah, Koto, eventually you'll be gamer raging at all the, no, this distro is better than that, whatever. But for now, Ubuntu does the job. As a fly. Alright, so the thing is, like, this code is like 10 times longer than what we've written, stuff we've written so far, and it's got like 3 different parts, right? Let's see. So I think what I'll do is I'll give you these pull and push to GitHub stuff, and then you build up the rest of it from there eventually. And I don't even know if you need that yet. So for now, let's just make a HTML page, right?
What's the difference between pull and push?
That I just named it that. I mean, in GitHub there is a concept of a pull and a push, but I'm just saying, like, we have some new data, we want to put it there, or we need the data, give me it, you know. So I just named these whatever I wanted, just to make it
I see.
in my
I have
brain.
a question.
Yeah.
How do we make multiple? Because this is currently one web page, right?
Yeah.
Is there a way? Do we have to put different? If I wanted multiple web pages, do we have to have different like projects?
No, we
That
can
makes
just
each
use a
other?
question mark page equals whatever, to get around that and just have it all in one. Or we could use multiple, but getting them to be like,
Probably is a pain in the ass.
yeah, I mean, I'll let you in on a secret. We're not supposed to be using this for web pages. But I don't know why not. For such a small project,
Not supposed to?
I don't know. I mean, it works.
DigitalOcean say no?
I think it's just like not efficient, but it is kind of efficient. Like you're supposed to use a static site something.
All about efficient.
Yeah, premature optimization is the root of all evil. So we're gonna go inefficient until it becomes a problem, which is never. It's never gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, WordPress.
I don't know, OS.
I don't know that either.
WordPress. It grabs different information based on the database call. I don't know what that means. Isn't WordPress the website thingy?
Yeah, I used to use WordPress. I still recommend it for people. I set my grandpa up with WordPress. Reason don't use Python for web.
These are basically words.
Removes the good features of C. I mean, I guess. But C doesn't have good web features. Anyway, so database. PHP is like a.
Open.
Oh, that's true. I never thought about that since all the sus memes. So OpenSUSE or whatever. Is it OpenSUSE? I don't know. OpenSUSE. But yeah, it's another distribution of Linux. There goes YouTube again. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, it's over.
Because it's over.
Yeah.
Nah,
you can just play whatever you want.
I can play whatever music I wanted. Oh shit.
Hopefully the share will
Can't
continue
just
to
click on
work.
it for some reason. I don't really know how this works. Hold on. What the fuck did I just do?
I still see the same one.
How do you get out of here? Yeah, I don't know how to get out of
Leave
this
activity?
Page. Ow!
I followed him, I can't get up. Is there a leave activity button? Just
Yeah,
unplug your computer.
Basically the equivalent of unplugging the computer. Oh, it just sends you back.
I'm hosting, okay.
What if I just press escape? Oh, you're hosting? Okay.
It says.
You choose the music.
Joke's on you, I just left activity, now you're hosting. Because I didn't want to.
No way. Oh wait, I just hit this.
Now you're...
Oh fuck.
We've gone full boomer mode.
Let me cook.
You've already burnt it. You cooked too long.
Open playlist. I got you. You're hosting now. So make me. You can host or I can host.
I don't know how, alright? Okay, let me see the... If I go... Double click, okay. More.
Yo.
Here, I know how to do this. There we go. How about that? That's all I got.
Wow.
Where
Guess
is...
what I got?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Can you share your screen again?
That's what I got.
Bing, bing.
I didn't make sure.
Whoa. Why is your screen so tall?
Now this is real music.
Look how tall this is.
I'm impressed that you have so many different professions, Sachi. You guys are all like crazy. How the fuck are you all musicians and also CS legends and also like, hey, by the way, I also do hobbies on the side after that. What the fuck?
It is what it is.
It's like crazy. Crazy good.
Try this again.
Alright, what have we done?
There we go, finally. So let's build some HTML. Let's write the best HTML of our lives.
Right.
Forgot about this part.
song is fucking bomb.
I cannot think with this, but I don't turn it off though. After this song, I want to turn the volume down, but
You want to enjoy Crazy Frog?
Yeah. Do I even know any other Crazy Frog songs? We'll see.
You surely know one more. I think every person knows two Crazy Frog songs.
It's too fast.
Oh my god. I can see you cooking though.
I thought it was over. Bam, bam.
It's over now.
Anyways. I thought the video just ended. It's like, best of Crazy Frog, that one song. Thanks for watching. Alright, how do we adjust the volume? There, I can do it. Oh man. There we go. And now I gotta get back to yours. Alright, so let's build some HTML. Let's go to the, did you see that tutorial I sent?
Shit. I
There.
didn't watch your tutorial yet. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
not
spent
mine.
8
It's just,
hours fighting. No, the one you sent.
so I sent it again and there. Excuse me. It's probably where you got your HTML. Anytime you look up how to do this in HTML, you usually get onto this website.
Do you want me to open it?
Yeah. And they've got a cool thing where you can actually run the thing in an editor.
Oh yeah, I did steal it from here. How did you know?
Because every time you look up how to do something, you end up on this site. It was the there. It's the link. Learn HTML. The big green button. Oh, I guess you can just do /HTML as well. Now that's a URL that's sensible. Maybe you need the slash at the end. Oh, I got it. Cool. And that was actually a redirect because you didn't put the slash. It added the slash for you. So a sneaky little redirect in there.
Do they have to
New tab
like
this.
put in all the edge cases for that, or does the computer know?
Someone had to. Usually it's in some library or something.
I see.
Whatever they use to deploy it. Or to build it, not deploy it. What? Oh. I see. You actually learned this one. So they've got... This doesn't seem very organized. There's just a lot of stuff. Okay, where's the HTML references? Quiz? Exercises? Where do we start? Oh, just next
Question.
page. Yeah, okay, just go to the bottom and hit next page.
Oh, because it's all right.
Oh! I don't have the sidebar because my thing is squished.
Oh, I see.
Anyways,
HTML.
we did cover some of this. Hypertext markup language. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's the same number of syllables, isn't it? No, it's not.
Oh, I forgot. Crazy Frog, the champions.
I was gonna say, where's the frog? There he is. Standard markup language for creating web pages. Describes the structure of a web page. The internet is a series of tubes. Tells the browser how to display the content. We kind of covered this stuff, but you can read it if you want. Okay, yeah, this is important here.
It's kind of like homework.
I mean, it wouldn't take that long to go through a few of these pages, because I've missed a few things. So yeah, it's defined by a start tag, content, and end tag. So that's content. That's what I was looking for, is the word. Whatever, it makes sense. And so you always have this slash in the end tag. And then that's the thing, the BR, some of them have no content. So for that one, you just do the tag with no end tag. And you can put a slash in it, but you don't need an end tag.
Wait, why do people have BR? What's the point of BR?
I don't know why they added it. It's just a new line. I don't know why they have that. I guess people wanted it. Instead of just having to do a, what's it called, paragraph every time. Oh, also you could go into your browser and turn on ad block. Go into
You can turn on ad block?
yeah, just in here. No, you don't have to download it. Just in the settings, this little thingy, the burger icon on the right. Do you see mine? Yeah. No, the one to the very right. Yeah, that one. Nope, the other one.
Oh,
yeah. And then
this
settings.
Burger, okay.
And then the little security, privacy and security on the left. And then just change it to strict. There we go. So it's not as good as some ad block, but it's probably going to block these ads because I wasn't seeing them. So.
Oh, it did.
Very nice.
My question is, does this have my location? Like, can the virtual machine have my location data?
If you have a VPN, then no. But it's the same as the real machine. If you're it's not gonna have, if you have like
Oh, I do have a VPN.
Okay, good. If you have location services or something, it would not have that. But if you just have if you're just worried about IP address, as long as the host has a VPN, then you're fine.
Okay. It's not a big deal because I have a VPN running all the time. So.
That's good.
What the fuck is this? This is my Crazy Frog. Crazy Frog made this fucking song?
I told you I only know one Crazy Frog song. As far as I'm concerned,
I don't know
that is
any of these fucking songs.
when the second song on the list of the best of you don't recognize, it's a bad sign.
Alright, so
yeah, look at this. This is a nice diagram. See how it's all blocked up into chunks? I don't know.
right. This is what we did earlier.
Yeah, we indented it to make it kind of look like that. Because the indentation's optional in HTML, but I mean, if you view this source, maybe it'll have... Oh, they actually indented it. Because this site, they're trying to be instructive. But a lot of sites, like you go to Google or whatever, they just cram it all together, no spaces, no indentation. It's horrendous.
My favorite part is the good thing about learning how to make things look good is that you can use it to make things look shitty.
That's a good one.
Oh, you know Tim Berners-Lee invented HTML and he
Tim
invented
Berners-Lee.
www. Damn.
The worldwide
Tim Berners.
Wikipedia. No. Sir Tim Berners-Lee. He's a knight.
He's nice.
Yeah, he was
How the fuck
knighted
did you know
for
that?
because people always joke about that. After he invented the World Wide Web, they knighted him because he's from England. So
Gotcha. So he invented World Wide Web?
yeah, so
I
the
know
internet,
what www does.
the internet and the World Wide Web are two different things. So like, if you think about things that use the internet, mostly it's the web, but also like a game. That's not technically the World Wide Web, but you're like connecting to servers and other users and everything. It's like its own World Wide Web on the internet. So like the internet is just the IP addresses and the routers and everything. The World Wide Web is like, hey, let's all decide that we're gonna have web pages and HTML and www dot or whatever, which, you know, people shortened that, but I guess this has it still and Twitch has it. A lot of sites will just add that. But back in the day, every site had to have the www or it wouldn't work. Because then they'd also have like mail.whatever.com or FTP, like a file server or whatever else. Nowadays those are less common.
www like 3.
When before they had like if they had like multiple servers, if one was down, you could try www2 or www3. Like people knew to like type that in manually and try it. Yeah. Nowadays there's things to automate that where you don't even need to put that. It'll just automatically pick whichever one's working without changing the into 2 or 3. But yeah, I didn't know that for the longest time. I probably learned that a few years ago. That like, oh, www2 is not like this mysterious thing. It's just like, oh, a different server. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot more you can get into the history of it, but I thought HTML5 was a bit older than this, but 2014. I guess that's 10 years ago. All right.
Who knew things had gotten so far so quick?
I mean, a lot of the stuff
Like,
that's important here is also the stuff surrounding HTML or surrounding web technology, because HTML itself, like HTML5 was kind of a big deal. A lot of things were added, but JavaScript isn't even in this list because this is not within the scope. But that's like any kind of stuff that's interactive on web pages uses JavaScript. That stuff is like, over the last few years, has accelerated so fast. Like on the robotics team I used to be on, when I was on the team, we had a website, the team website. I made the website. I made it in PHP, we talked about earlier, and whatnot. Then the next people came around, because I graduated, whatever. They made the website in JavaScript. Like, what else did they use? I forget what the first thing. And then the next people came around and they used a different thing. And then the next people, and it's just been changing faster and faster, like whatever the kids are using these days, kind of thing. Anyway, let's just.
drugs, hard drugs.
Yeah, then they programmed it with
Me?
the weed. Oh, this one. Well, this is. I've never heard the Crazy Frog version of this. This is worse.
I didn't realize 80% of Crazy Frog is just adding ding ding dongs to good song.
Even the first one, the one everyone knows, that is at least the dun, 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 that riff is from something else. I'm blanking on the name. It's some old TV show.
Just like a cover band?
Yeah. But that remix is such a different, because it's Axel F, right?
Right.
I'm looking on Wikipedia.
What?
That Axel F is very different than the original. The rest of them, I guess they aren't.
Oh,
Yeah, Beverly Hills
Have
Cop.
you seen the?
1984.
Have you heard the new remix of the Blue Dabba Diva Die?
No. Wait, can we pull that one up?
You want to listen to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pull it up for you.
What is it? Green
I don't
Dabba
know.
Dee Dabba Die?
Oh. No, it's
I'll find out. We'll see.
Oh god. Oh, I found it.
I'm good blue.
Here.
You gotta turn on the clipboard, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna play it.
Bing,
Oh, you
bing,
can.
bing,
You're
bing,
the
bing,
only one who
bing.
can change videos.
What the? Alright,
So
let me
You
try.
have to change the video.
Alright, here, I'll just do this.
I'll just. Oh, you have to watch it on YouTube. I can't actually share it.
Okay,
with you.
just send me
You
the
can actually
link.
just
I'll
watch
pipe
it.
the audio in.
Sorry.
Just send me the link in Discord and I'll pipe it.
Alright.
So, and how do we close this activity? There, leave activity. And you can leave it as, well, we'll just leave it up. We can use it later.
Yeah, hold on.
Did you send me the link?
Oh,
I'll just
I'm
find it.
working on it. How the fuck do I get?
I'll just find it.
How the fuck do I get back to the chat?
It's like on the bottom left is an up arrow.
Oh. Bottom left is an up arrow. Oh, I see. Get it?
I found it already.
What the hell? I sent it to you and everything.
Okay, so this is the one.
What is this?
This is how I get it into Discord here. There, and that must be Discord.
What the fuck is
Boop.
this?
Boop! I just connected up. Can you hear it? Oh, do you hear it?
Okay, kind of. Very, very slightly, very poorly.
Oh,
You have chosen poorly. Oh, I can hear it. This is what all the young kids are doing. This is what all the young kids are listening to. The TikTok kids.
I mean it's not bad. Just like I feel like it's not any better than the original, and it's got less like
Yeah. You know,
character to it.
I agree. And you know what? I feel like musicians are just like making. They're like, you know, it could really bring in the big bucks. What if it just parodied a bunch of like old songs? So like, there's like a different one. It's like people are just like somebody made a rap over like one of these songs or something, one of these pop songs.
Which one?
I don't even remember what it is.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember. If I like remember, I'll let you know. Hold on.
But anyway, if I go old song remix. What the? Oh, it's chugging. I'm closing that. Closing it. Never mind. We're done with this.
Yeah, you don't have to pipe it anymore. You really do listen to it. We can just go back to the thing. I can play.
Can you still hear it?
Okay. No.
Okay, so when I close that, it stops piping it. I
Okay,
see.
just don't. Yeah, and you can come in here and you can listen to the
Oh,
sick
yeah.
new playlist we're about to listen to.
Oh, it closed the thing again.
You in?
I'm in. Well, it's loading, I guess, so I'm not in. Now I should be in.
You're in?
Yep. Believe It extended version.
You can listen to some sick tunes. Oh, it gets better.
This is I'm the best vibes right here.
What are you doing today? Is today over basically?
No.
I'll write some HTML code. I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
So, I guess HTML is something you can learn on your own. I literally looked up like HTML photo gallery, and it went to that website, and so I just copied the code from there. Because you're gonna have to
That's what
also
I
learn CSS, or sorry, yeah, CSS
Oh,
image gallery.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's gonna be the annoying part. I mean, you don't have to learn it. You could just have ChatGPT write it for you. But I just copied their code here, literally, and used that.
The margins. That's what all the margins mean.
Yeah.
In your code. I was wondering what those.
I mean, you can literally look at my code and see.
Oh,
Well, I don't
that's how
have
you
the
get
hit.
all the things.
Yeah. You can see my code is basically this.
That makes so much sense. Gotcha.
So yeah, you can do that on your own. Let's do one thing today. So create a brand new function, and we'll create like a skeleton of like a list of images, and then it returns that list. You know, something like that. Just like a dead
Okay.
simple.
All right, I'm gonna steal your data for that.
Yeah, I'll give you the data.
Hold on, let me steal your code.
I mean, don't steal my code though, but you can copy and list parts of it later. But start out with nothing, so then we can understand what's happening.
Okay.
But like new tab, and then you can keep this one open for later. We'll copy stuff in. Or yeah, like yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right, so functions.
My name is Skylar White. Yo. Uh-huh.
What does that have to do with Naruto? My name is Naruto Hardwell White. I live on whatever. I forget the address.
Clan, here I stand.
All right.
Alright, so
Now, get
what
rid
do you
of.
want me to do?
Well, I guess we can leave this. So, let's have a list of images, and what we can do for that is just come on, give me it.
But how do I pull the
Genius.
list of images without the GitHub thing?
We're just gonna have the list like built in.
Okay.
So like this, just like in the code. Does that make sense?
Oh, you can just have the link in the code?
Yeah. Eventually we'll move it out, but just to get something working. And then
Okay.
how do I zoom out? I'm gonna have to make this slightly larger, then we can see. There we go. And I guess I'll just send you this. I don't even know which images these are. What is this song? I was like, oh, this is not a bad Crazy Frog remix, but it's not Crazy Frog.
This is, I think it's a silly playlist for silly people.
Pineapple
You
Rag
gotta have a
Techno
little bit of
remake.
silliness, right?
I sent it on Discord.
Okay.
But this is gonna be kind of cool, actually. The what I'm about to show you to show the images. Oh, the share thing is going to be annoying. You could go, if you don't want to have to do that, you can just go and copy image URL from the other one. Like, right click, copy image link. From within the VM, or whatever, I don't know. But we're going to need a list of images eventually. And you can just put that at the beginning of the main.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So, this is, I'm going to show you how to kind of build HTML from code, if that makes sense. So, let me back up. The way you do an image in HTML is just like an IMG tag. So like, oh, this source is right here. So image and then source equals. So why don't we test this by saying return body image source whatever. So we'll here. Does that make sense? We can return an HTML from here. That's just their image source.
Alright.
HTML equals whatever, return body. This sounds like that Fall Guys remix you made. Not really though. But it's got like the kind of instrument.
It is kind of Fall Guys-esque.
Not that instrument. Just for a second it was. Alright. Does this, you know what I mean? Like this? Or I guess we want,
Yeah. Yeah.
Or we just did that earlier, so. And do it after the list, because we're gonna have to, or no, it doesn't matter actually. It's fine. And you need an equals, not a colon. Colon is for keys, equals is for variables. I don't know, it's an arbitrary thing.
Oh.
So then we can put an image tag in here.
I'm not gonna write some
What?
Right? Alright, so image, so MG, and then what?
SRC equals, and then quotes, and you put in your, oh shoot, I gotta get it now. Put your link. And you just copy one of those two, it doesn't matter. Just one. And it's SRC, not SCR.
I don't need the comma, right?
Right. And you gotta have the end tag. I don't know where that went. I think it went on to the next line.
What end tag? Oh, this thing.
You need this.
Wait. I don't need this. Oh, yeah, I do need that. I thought you were talking about this H, but then I realized the H was on my screen.
Wait, you killed the, oh whatever, we'll fix it later.
Did I kill?
You killed the other link, this one here. Now this one's gone. We need that. Oh, whatever.
How did I kill the other link?
We'd still need the list of them, right? In there. Like, we still want this. Sorry.
Oh.
You can just copy it from here. It's for later, but, like, yeah. This image tag is just going to be kind of for show.
Uh-huh.
And you do need the comma at the end of that one, because this is a list.
This is just a...
There we go. Alright, so... Now we can return the HTML with this. So just replace the greeting.
Pretty good. Pretty good song.
Nice.
Okay.
Now,
Wait, why do we have this x
that's for later.
equals in here?
It's
We're
not
gonna
used right
return
now.
x.
It's not used right now, but it's for later. Because we're just returning this one for now. So go ahead and save that and view it. You don't need to run it, you can just save it, and then, yeah. Uh-oh.
Didn't do anything.
View source? Oh, it's SCR. I forgot, you gotta fix that. SRC is what you want.
Oh.
You can also
Forgot.
put, well, we'll just do that for now. You can also put alt text on an image. There we go.
Wow.
So, now I have a challenge. Oh, I gotta show you how to do something first. Or you already know how to add a string to another string, right?
Yeah, I should.
So, I have a challenge. Grab this from here and put it in a variable. Like that. And then I want you to
Okay.
add it into that other one. I thought this...
Other
I
what?
guess Jerry Terry made a remix of this. In here, like as a variable. Like the variable A should be in here. This isn't gonna work, but like this. You know what I mean?
Oh. Oh, I see. So you want me to put the damn code in the HTML.
Yeah. We want the Python to write HTML for us. Because the image URLs are not going to be the same all the time. We want to be able to generate an image tag given the...
Oh.
Yeah.
That's, you want me to write some, you want, that's the website.
Yeah.
You want me to have the, hold on, let me cook. Hold on, let me think about it.
Yeah, because it's important. If you know if you know how to word it, that's half the battle.
So you want me
You got an extra thing.
to
you
have the
have to
damn computer, to have the damn computer do an HTML for me.
Exactly.
Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
If it just
This might make it easier if you just do a one line.
what if I just do this? What if I just do this?
Go for it.
That means it doesn't work.
You've started to learn my tricks. Does it make sense why it did that?
Interesting, yeah. It just sent me the damn link because that's the string.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we want something to be. Go ahead and delete your yeah, delete that.
Oh, what if I just do this? Oh, that doesn't work.
And you need the triangle thing as well. Yeah. So make this a single line for now. That'll make it easier, you know?
We need a single line.
So right now it's a
I can
multi-line.
delete some other thing.
Yeah, right now you have a multi-line string. Like this. And you can just do equivalent, whoops, like this. Oops. Like this. These are the same thing. Ah. There we go.
Okay.
That might make it
I
easier
see what you mean.
to think about and to use what you've already learned.
I like how that just means like this is like this is one thing you have to do, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
So, what do we want to
think
do?
about this.
We need to add that
No,
variable
no.
in there, right?
But I can't just type A. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It's not that far off, but
Because if I just type A, it doesn't do shit.
Right. Wait, it didn't. Oh, because you're returning A.
Oh, my bad.
After this, we can probably stop, but I hope it's not getting too
Hold on.
confusing. We'll
No,
see.
no, it's
Oh, yeah,
fine.
I need that.
I'm just trying to hold on. Let me cook, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, now it
So
just
now view
returns what
source.
a broken image.
View source, because this is important. Yeah, there you go.
Image equals A. Start tag scene without using a doc tag.
Whatever.
First.
That doesn't matter.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah. So, try adding it to the string, right? This isn't going to work, but it'll do something. Just like plus A.
Oh!
It's the other one.
Oh! This is why you talked about adding things to strings.
So that's not going to
Are
do
you
it,
sure?
but it's going to do
I don't
something.
know if this will work.
It's not going to work, but it'll do
But
something. You'll see.
This is just gonna add the same thing I did earlier. It's just gonna add the fucking thingam out. Yeah, it's just gonna add this thing again.
Yeah, now view source on that. See? It's closer.
Oh wait. Oh wait, we're like right there.
Yeah.
What
So
the
now
fuck?
what?
We're right there. What the fuck? What if I just do this? No, this is not
Pause
gonna
to
work, but I like to pretend.
error.
It don't work.
You're going to have to do
Oh, it can't.
run so you can see the error. Just hit run.
Bad things.
Standard error invalid.
I can't
What?
even read this shit.
Uh,
If I could read it, I'd let you know. Invalid function. Okay.
what? But anyway, you can't just do that. But you're close.
Hold on. Watch this though. Watch this.
That's funny. Go for it. I want
It's
you
not
to
gonna work.
see what it did.
Oh my god, this did nothing again.
I'll give you a hint. You can add more than 2 strings at a time. With more than one plus. So you can add a string, another string, a variable. Just plus,
You
plus,
jokes
plus.
on you. I don't know how to do that. I don't know where that leads.
Alright, here's another big hint. I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3 plus A plus 4, 5, 6. Alright? I guess I can run this because this is... And see what this does? Well, if it would load. Oh. Did it not?
Sends you to the gallery. Wow, you did it! All that was required is 1, 2, 3 plus A plus 4, 5, 6, and all of this? That's crazy.
Why is it... What?
Yo, I did the Da Vinci Code right here. The magic to all website creation.
Failed to update function. Alright, well it's using the old one. But anyway.
Hold on. If I just think about it for a second.
No, I want this. I don't know what's happening. Never a good sign. Oh, I redefine. There, main 2. Let's get rid of that one.
I don't know what that means.
All right.
How did I fuck it up already? Bad operand type for. What does that mean? How the fuck this up? Oh, I figured it out.
So here.
Oh, it was on my side.
Oh, there you go. We both got it. There we go. So, instead of 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5, 6, what can you do to make it look like this? Or this. Wait. Where's X? I'm confused. Oh, you just looked at mine.
Out loud.
But go ahead and you can. It's gonna look. Your solution's gonna look something like this. But you want it to output this instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just like a puzzle. So, yeah, you got the right idea.
I feel like I got my hand held for this one. I don't even think this is correct. We'll see.
Hey,
Oh,
let's go.
It is correct.
Does that make sense?
Wow, that is. Yeah, it was. It does, but man, that is. I don't know if maybe I'm just not smart enough. To
No.
right.
I mean, we did this at
What the fuck am I doing?
the end of the
I'm
thing
over
when
here.
your brain has already been bombarded with everything, and you figured it out. I didn't.
My damn
like-
teacher had to give me 7 fucking hints for this.
I didn't tell
I
you
like how the
that.
hint was, so you just add functions, and then it became, here's your format. Now just do it. And then you also have to give me the hint of like, oh, we're one step closer by adding A. And
But we
you
had
see
never
it's like,
done.
I was like, how the fuck do I get this on the other side?
This is kind of advanced. We're doing string
Oh
building.
my god.
This is like they cover this later in the
Oh.
lectures of if you take like computer science in college, they cover this. Still 101 computer science 101, but like it's not right away. So, what was I gonna say? Yeah, now let's put this X up before here. And let's say we wanted to
So now I
do
can just
2
put-
images.
Oh.
Let's see what the error was. Local variable X reference
Local
before assignment.
variable X. Oh.
Yeah. There we go. Another error.
Fuck. Cannot concatenate string, not list to string.
Concatenate is the plus.
Oh, because this is a list?
Yeah,
So you can't add a string to a list?
right. But
What it's saying?
yeah, let's say we wanted to do just the first link in the list. Just the first item. How would we get the first item from a list? Do you remember?
Oh, fuck. I do.
Do you remember how to get things from
It's
lists
like
or
list
maps?
1 or something. Like list 1 or something.
Go for it.
It's like list 1 or something like that.
Oh, you're close.
List 0.
It's the name of the list. So not literally list, but the name of it. Instead of list, not instead of
wait.
0.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's X0. Wait, but this will only give you this first one. I don't even think it will give you this first one. Yeah, it doesn't. List object is not callable. What the fuck? You're muted, by the way. Job remembering the counting starts with 0 though? Thank you, thank you. I learned that one in 3rd grade when they fucking taught me numbers. They're taking our freaking jobs. Oh my god! What mic did you switch to? I know. I don't think I'm taking your freaking job anytime soon. This shit is this shit is... What? Oh. Yeah, it is, but it's kind of fucked up. What happens when we call list again? Oh, it worked. But I forgot. What happens when we call list? Oh, I see. So this is the baseline. Now I have to make sure. Now I have to make sure it calls both of these, but I have to use a variable somehow. Wait, what if I just did 4 in x? Yeah, I can hear you now. What if I just do this? No, no, it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. To see what the error is. Function didn't initialize properly. Oh, but now I have a whole different indenting problem. Right? It's my favorite. Again? Valid syntax, line 8. Fuck. This won't do anything, right? I can just play this regardless? This feels like some sort of bizarre version of a crossover episode. POV, Northern Lion, and Fauna are in the same damn collab. It didn't work. It didn't work again. What the fuck did I do wrong again? Oh, wait. Wait. No, this doesn't work. What about now? No wonder motherfuckers don't use Y and X. And code. I mean, you should be able to appreciate now. Scissors, tabs, semicolon. You can just use semicolons instead. Alright, how the fuck did I fuck this up? Yeah, it's a fuck. BRB 3,000 lines. Every variables x and y. I think that's CS may just probably develop depression trying to figure out every x and y. How the fuck did I fuck this up again? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh. What? Oh, just return image? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, you want it to be part of this library, right? I mean this list? Oh, I see. Okay. So I need to define this URL thing, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, why? Because this is our parameter? I don't get it. This is this is our parameter? Okay. It's like 90% of my workday. I don't get it. I'm living the yo, you ever be like, you remember when people do work sims and they're like, oh my god, it's like just like I'm doing the real job. Wow. I love this. I love my CS my CS. Yeah, but in this case it's, I love CS roleplay. POV, you're a CS worker. New to the company. Yeah, I'm a pro. I still. I don't get it. So true. Me creative programs guessing, and the other people think you know you do. You're like, well, I'm sorry. You're right. I should have paid for these lessons. How much do you want? Take my mind. Any person is a pro. Every MF is a pro until proven otherwise. That's the rule of the internet. Also, the lag is so bad. I can't even. Damn. I don't know if it's your camera or if it's the. I can't tell if it's the camera or the microphone that's lagging behind. To me the correct code, and I can look like a damn pro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When we're getting the hand redeem, never. Oh, the Discord on stream. What do you mean? I have Discord on the stream. Oh yeah, I do. See, that's what I mean. This is why we can never have the hand cam. Because I'm just not careful enough. Can you hear you? Yeah. I have no idea what a whereby call is, but yeah. Hold on. Oh fuck. I don't want to do this. No, hold on. Oh, it's good. It's good. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the mic and camera off on whereby, and I can just listen to you through whereby. Is that okay? Because it won't let me share mic and camera separately, and that's not my jam, mate. Yeah, I think the delay is better. Anyways, so I thought I had it for a second. Where the fuck did I go wrong? Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Later, friend. Women shouldn't be allowed to code. Oh, you gotta chill, man. Bold move. Yeah, it's. I turned it around. See your screen, yeah? Oh wait, I can't see your screen anymore. Oh, Discord? Oh, I can see your screen now. Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Jvan, just unmute it. It'll be fine. Just unmute on Discord. Yeah, I think it's good. Oh, I see the prop. I see the prop. It'll be good. It's only like half a second. Okay. So what are you saying? My favorite part about this one is that added helium to your voice. Okay. Yeah, you're like heliumed. Yeah, you're on Discord. You're like heliumed up. Okay, so I need HTML equals image A. What is image? Um. Oh, okay. Image is a function? Oh, image, except this is URL, right? Okay. Okay. And then HTML equals our function. Okay. Do you want me to put it under this? Does it matter? Okay. Like this? Oh. Oh, before. Oh, I see the problem. This is A right here. Okay. Oh, I see. Mm. So now HTML is this this right here. Okay, I'm going back to the whereby. Hold on. No. It's because the Discord's not even working anymore. It's just full on frozen. I think I'm hearing you twice. Okay. Yeah, this is less delay. And then hold on. I'm just doing something real quick. You know, that could be the thing. Definitely definitely could be a contributing factor for sure. I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know what that means. Mine just has the VPN button. Oh, gotcha. See, now you're getting it? What? Not usually. At least I don't think so. Dude, I don't know what that means. So true. Okay, so what the fuck did I do? I don't understand what I did. Create image tag. Okay. Oh, I see. Damn. I feel like I should have been. I feel like you gave me all the tools to be able to do this. I just don't remember it. Um. Wait, do I need this return function anymore? Oh, my bad. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I have to return HTML, right? I also got an error. What did I do wrong here? Well, why do we have return image here? Is my question. What's this return image for? I see. Oh, it spit out something, and then this something is going into our HTML equals our image tag A. Oh, I see. Oh, it's because it's the thing that comes out of the function. So it's gonna use that as what we're trying to use. Oh, okay. Invalid syntax. Line 16. Body HTML. Oh. Oh, like that, right? Oh, wait. Like this. Wait, why did I create a double one? Like that, right? Where were you when invalid line six syntax line 16? I was kill. No. No, I still got fucked. I still got rocked. I got oh right. I have a question. CS used to be like primarily male dominated, right? Is that shifting or is it still the same? Line 6? I don't know. Oh, is it because mine is not I think it's because I think it's just this. Again? What the fuck did I do wrong this time? Yeah, it's line 13. What the fuck is going on? Oh, and there it is. Okay. Yeah, it worked. So now we have the image, right? But instead of A, we want. Wait, what if I just type images? Oh. So if this link works, let's anyways, the stat itself is not like specifically important. For me, I'm more for like qualification based rather than specifically. It is a very difficult limit, right? Well, of course, I'm saying there's still oppressive effects. It's just that um no, what I'm saying is what I am saying is here. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that if uh if the person was like a man or a woman, uh you shouldn't that shouldn't yes, diversity in knowledge, like because what a how people may think throughout society is like if based on your experience. Sorry, I'm on a different tangent even though I know we're supposed to be doing code. uh like in society, if you present differently, like you're gonna have a set of different experiences based on like society and such, right? And so that is important to capture, especially when trying to find different viewpoints. But also, I do think that uh, like positions shouldn't be given directly just because of diversity. Like you should also be looking at multi factors such as like qualifications, etc. Just because, like, if you have an overall worse team, just because you're trying to include diversity, then I feel like you're hurting the. It makes sense to me, right? It is hard to say. No, Fern is no sound because Fern is no sound because he's streaming. He's just coming in here to send messages because he's like, look how my interaction. I can hear you, yeah.
Ways that, there we go. That the thing, like, I can connect pretty directly, like, my experience in life with, like, programming. Of, like, oh, the way that everything can be kind of modeled as, like, a black box with, like, connections to other things, you know? Or, like, that's just the way I kind of think about things now, or whatever. And so then it's like, if you have a different, like, culture, a different, like, position within a culture, or a role within a culture, whatever, you'll have a different model of the world, and then you'll be able to bring different focuses and different, like, expertise to things like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I
'Cause
think
it's,
we're on the same page on that front.
yeah. I mean, that's the easy part,
That's
but the hard part is in
condensed-
practice, how to go, like,
Right.
how do we actually not, how do we get diversity but not overemphasize that over, like, qualification, but also not overemphasize qualification and get a bunch of people who think the same, and then we can't innovate or do anything.
Exactly.
Anyway, I don't know
Yeah,
the answer
we're,
is.
we're on the same track. Basically, in essence, what I was thinking about was making that decision is hard because it's not numerical.
Yeah. Another way to measure is, like, is it still a male-dominated field? Is just like, I guess you'd have to get more data, but, like, you can just look at the like, attitude towards women in STEM, you know, and I think that's improved at least. Like, it's not like people aren't like, oh, surprised or whatever or something, like. But I guess in college there was, like, I don't know, like, some things where I was like, this is a little bit less inviting towards women, and it's like, I don't know, just like the way people would talk sometimes. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, because that's also, it's really annoying because it's when there's all these things that's hard to measure but very real experienced, and then it's like it's hard to be like, let's kind of address it. It's like a nebulous thing. It's hard to
Well, yeah,
face
without
it head on.
definition, how do you address something, right?
Exactly. It's like,
If you don't know like what the issues are, like
Mhm.
you don't know how to go about it.
yeah. And the
Anyways,
other,
sorry to get us sidetracked. It was just
yeah.
something that
I was
thinking
about to go
So
on
what the
another
fuck are we
tangent.
doing now?
all right. Here's something you can do. Okay, yeah. So we have. So why don't you delete the greeting stuff? Let's clean up some of this.
Okay.
Yeah, delete all that. And then you can comment out your for loop. It's not doing anything right now. Just lines 12 and 13. So we have a thing that will do 1.
This thing does 1, yes.
Yeah, and it's just this line. That's really good. We have it down to 1 line. Now, let's get rid of A, and let's just do 1 from the list, right?
Okay.
We did that before. Yeah.
Image 0.
And just run it here because, failed to
Oh.
update function.
That's not good. GC.
Internet? Okay. Just run it here because I think there's an error.
I ran it. Oh wait, didn't work.
You saved it, but yeah, so go ahead and run it and we'll see the error. But yeah, I'll try to let you have
Image is
more
not
experience.
defined.
Yeah.
Oh.
Interpreting error messages. Perfect. See, that was your quickest fix yet. That was impressive. You saw it, you recognized it, you changed it, boom.
See,
Did it work?
problem is I don't know how to. Yeah, it did work, but I don't know how to make this 0 into this whole list. I forgot. I just
So
do this, right?
hold on. So now let's. No, you can't do that, unfortunately.
Oh.
Now let's do like this. Do you see my screen? Just copy the
Okay.
whole thing, and then we'll do a plus, and then the whole thing except a 1. You know what I mean?
I can't see the latter half of it. It's not on the screen. Plus, okay.
There, I can just break it up. Does that make sense?
Create image tag.
I just copied the whole thing we have. Or maybe this
Okay.
is an easier way. I'll copy the whole line, and we'll do HTML2 equals that, and we can just HTML2.
Okay. And
Oh,
then
whoops,
you want
and
this
I
like
need
be
1.
you want this to be like what, 1?
Yeah.
I mean, it works, but I'm trying to figure out how. Maybe it doesn't work actually. I don't know.
Well, you forgot one thing.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
HTML1. Can I do plus HTML2?
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Okay. So it works. But
So,
now how do I put this into one function?
so now we do need a for loop,
This is our
but we
for
can
loop, right?
visualize. Yeah. Now we can visualize kind of what's happening while we write the loop. We can see this is kind of what the loop would look like if we were to do it line by line. But we want to, we want to do a loop. So go ahead and start a for loop. And what do we want it to be? Maybe I'll just do the same as you. So that's good.
Okay.
Now the thing is, we can't do partial, like we can't do this anymore. We're gonna have to do, so you don't want to, you can't return image. We want to return the HTML. Because
Oh,
image is like it'll work. It'll just return the URL like before. So there's another pattern that we haven't quite learned yet. You might be able to figure it out, but I'll just teach it because we haven't learned this yet. So there's a pattern where you're processing something in a for loop, but you want to set up a variable first. So let's set up a variable here, and we'll call it my HTML, just so it's a little different than the other one. And we'll make an empty string.
Okay, why do we want it to be an empty string?
Because we could have it be this, right? And then we can add on to it. But then we would have, like, that's not the job of the... what am I trying to say?
Okay, because if you have an empty string, you can just put this in it, and then it'll just, like, return whatever this is.
Yeah, we can add on to that empty string and then store it back. Because that's the thing. In a loop, you got to think about, like, things that are going to work over and over again. Creating something every time through the loop and then just throwing it away, it's going to replace it every time. This one, we have some place to save what we're doing in the loop, is the idea. So then we can add on to it. So we can say my HTML plus something, and then we can store it back. My HTML equals whatever was added on.
Oh, okay.
And we don't need that that stuff there. We can use our function instead.
Hmm.
It's going to be my HTML plus, and then what? This is the hard part here.
Images. So right now it's doing.
So right now we have
So now it's
one
I
image.
put an empty string.
That's this, is the empty string here. But it's not going to be empty here once it's, the empty string starts out here.
Right.
Then we're adding on to it.
We want to add in this image somehow, right?
We want to add in the, so what were we trying to do with this stuff here? Or here, how about this? HTML equals HTML plus. See, this will do it without the loop, but we want the loop.
Right.
So we kind of want to do this, but in loop form.
equals image tag create image. Okay.
But does this make sense?
I'm trying to think about it.
So
So
we
HTML.
uh-huh. We can even do
So I need both of these, right? Into
well.
here.
We're doing a loop, so we don't need both. But you're
I just
close.
need one of them.
Yeah.
I just need to figure out how to way to loop both of these.
We're almost. I mean, we've almost gotten it. See, so I'm just transposing the code into things that are equivalent, just to show. I don't know how to, because this is not the way I think about it. The way I think about it is like, forget this. I don't need it, you know? I'm thinking about this new code now, and I know I have a way, given an image, to create an image tag, right? Given an image URL. So I'm given this image, and I want to create an image tag and plop it right here. So I just
Put plus
use.
image.
Go ahead and run that. We'll see it. We'll see it.
Oh, that doesn't work.
It's going to do something, and it'll be helpful to understand. It's going to work. I guess, yeah, you can look at the output. Yeah, we're returning HTML. So let's return my HTML.
Oh wait, it just returned.
Return my HTML. This will be.
Oh yeah.
There we go. And go ahead and save and run it. We can just look at it here. Yeah, just run it. Because you're really close. There we go. So it's got both of them. I mean, yeah, you can view it there or here, or whatever.
It's in the text form. So
Yeah.
now I have to do now I have to make it an image.
Yeah.
Because both these are text, right?
Right.
Okay.
Well, it's not really creating an
string.
image. It's still going to be a string. It's just going to be an HTML that's in the string.
So now I have to.
Do you remember before?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. I think I've got this. You ready? You ready to watch this? You ready to watch this, Sick Cook?
I'm ready to watch a broken image tag show up on the. Yep,
No. Wait, that's fucked up.
Now you're just overwriting. No, I was joking. Now you're just overwriting your old my HTML, but.
No.
Oh no, you're not, cause you. Oh wait. You're not, cause you're using it, so you're fine. You'll do something. Okay, maybe wait, you got a equal quote instead of a plus there. This is something. This is good.
What does it do? Why the fuck is the output taking so long?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, the fucking broken image again.
So it's got both of them.
Oh,
in there.
okay. So now it's stuck together.
So let's walk through the code because it's doing something that's almost there. So let's look through it and just describe what each line does.
Okay.
Start right here with the loop. Yeah, with the line 13. My HTML equals blank.
Okay, so this is a blank string. It's defining this my HTML as a blank string, and then for image, which is this.
No.
Right here.
That's
No?
not.
Oh,
that
no,
happens
it's a
to be
new
named the
variable. It's a
same.
new variable. Right.
The code
New
up there,
variable.
that image is in a different function, so it can't be.
Right.
You might
you're
want to
so right,
rename
you're
it,
so
but
right.
yeah, it's different. Oops.
But this is images, which is this list, right?
It is, yeah.
My HTML, which is our new variable,
Right.
equals this empty string plus this image base. I mean, plus
Now,
basically it's just replacing the empty string with the with the thing, right?
The thing is, it's not an empty string always. It's an empty string on the first loop, but on the second loop it has your first one.
Oh, that's why it's added together.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have explained that better. But yeah, that's how it is.
So it just okay. So on the first one, it just had the empty string, and on the second one, it just added them together.
Yeah.
Oh.
So this
So
is a
now I have
pattern
to
you'll
make-
see. It's like
Now I have
building
to
up.
make sure that they are separate somehow.
So, what are we trying to output?
The two images.
And what are the what is that in HTML? It's like bracket image describe that.
Oh yeah. Bracket image SRC, right?
And then what? Then the
The-
first one, right?
The string.
Yeah. Bracket image
then the other
SRC
bracket.
this. That's how I would just say it.
Oh
And then-
wait. Can I do this?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! It's not gonna work.
You got the right idea.
It's not gonna work.
We
though.
have no, it's gonna work. We have a function already to do this though. You don't need to
Oh.
redo it. That's why we made the function. So then when you need it, you don't have to think, how do I do this? It's already a function.
Wait, but isn't that just image? Oh wait, can I do images right here?
No, you're getting confused. So you had the right idea. Just go ahead and do that idea. No, not that. The one before, the SRC, image SRC. Yeah.
Okay.
This is the right idea.
And now I.
But your image can't be in the quotes because it's a. Okay.
No, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Wait, did that work?
No, you're not quite there yet. So
Do I have
here's
to
how you
just
can
use
do
this-
it. Put the
this
quotes.
function? We have
Yeah,
this function.
yeah. Just use that. Exactly.
Oh wait, can I just do this?
Yeah.
Can I just do that?
URL is not gonna work, but yes.
Oh, okay.
Because URL.
This is the function of this, right?
Yeah. So remember you have to give a URL. URL is only exists within here.
Boom.
Yeah. Or no.
No.
Close.
Fuck.
It's expecting a string, right? What is images?
Oh wait.
Yeah.
There we go. Because that's our new function. That's our
Uh-huh.
new thingy.
There are
That's our new variable.
so you got the exact right idea now. There are two more issues. Yeah, that's one of them. And there's one more small issue which you'll see if you run it.
Okay, hold on.
Just run it here because yeah.
Oh.
See?
Image tag is not defined.
It's just a name thing. And since this is the last thing, I think you got this. I don't need to give a hint.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm cooking so hard right now. Never asked you this, but have you been doing your roulettes when you play F14? I only do daily roulette. I don't do frontline.
This is so close. And this is probably it for today after you fix this.
Really?
Well, it doesn't have to be. I just feel like you're getting
How dare
Too-
you?
oh, sorry.
Also, this is create image tag.
nice. No, I just didn't want to push you too
How
much.
dare you? We're totally going for another. No, I have to do some studying, unfortunately. So that has to be the last part.
And I don't want to use up all your. Hey, there we go. All your study energy or like.
Can't wait to study some more.
Oh,
I
man.
love. Oh my.
Let's go.
Let's go. It only took like 30 minutes.
That's not bad. I mean, this looks like a middle of the semester assignment that someone submits.
Wow.
It's got extra lines of
Our middle of
code
the semester.
that aren't doing anything, like line 10 and 11.
Yeah, they're both
And
like
9, for that matter, and 12.
Yeah.
But that's it. Those are the only ones that are extra.
Wow. Call me Miss Graduate. No, call me Miss Middle Semester.
Yeah, it's like Thanksgiving break.
I even know
or-
how to do frontline. I don't even know what the fuck frontline is. Isn't it PvP? Yeah, go ahead, Javen. Sorry, I didn't think.
I don't know. What, spring break time.
Wow.
But anyways.
Call me Miss Spring Break.
So theoretically, if you wanted to add images, you could just add them here. Like you're done. You got your image gallery. Like you just like do that
Yeah,
and then
but I would have to add them individually one by one.
right. Because that's no good. We want to be able to do.
Your
Oh,
six
and there's an
strategy.
error. So your code's
I
better
appreciate
than mine.
Yeah. Get rocked, dude. But seriousness, you really helped me out here because you helped me logic this shit together. I didn't even understand what the fuck was going on.
All right. Before we go, can you explain it back to me?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just That should make it
19.
easier.
True.
Okay, so what happens is we define create image tag, and then this is our parameter, and then we're saying this is our variable, and it's this function. Like it basically
Kinda.
allows you to have the image src. This is like a hyperlink for the
Mhm.
URL.
Yeah.
But this is our parameter. So it basically, like whatever you put here, it'll put it into here, right?
Yep. Exactly.
And then so that's and then it returns this. So this is our whole function. It basically just returns this where wherever you put it in here, it puts it in here. And so in our main one, we have a list of images, and then we have what's it called? It's a open. It's a blank string, string, and then so for our for loop, like we made a new variable, and then it's using all the information it gets like from the variable we defined before with images,
Mm-hmm.
and then what it's saying is we made a new variable, and then it uses this blank string, and then it adds on this old it's a like it calls back this
Yep.
other this is called a function, right?
Right. Yeah.
And then what happens instead of URL, we put like instead of like X, like we want all of our X to be image, which is like each of these individual images.
Nice.
And so at the end, it like creates two different images that are displayed because of this HTML code, and then we return that.
Nice. Wait. One more time. How does it get two images from a blank string? Like, how does the adding on work? Like on each. Like what happens on the first
that's
iteration and the
because-
second? Yeah.
Right, because the first iteration, like it's in this, it's compiled in here, right?
Well, both of them
And
it
then-
is. I'm talking about
Yeah,
my
yeah.
HTML. That
Well,
part.
this is just like a placeholder, right?
Yeah.
That you add on to.
And so why is it not just the second image? Why does it get both of them? Because it's like, wouldn't it get the
This is
first
for
one?
loop, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'm just like if you why do we have to put my HTML up beforehand? Why can't we just do it in the loop? I know we can't, but I'm just like seeing.
Oh, let me think. That's a good question. Oh, you're asking why can't it just be create image tag image, right?
Right. Yeah. Inside the loop, like this. Get rid of this,
That's a good question.
put it in the loop. I'll show you what that does.
It has to do with It has to do something with these,
If we do
and
that,
I have to think about it.
if we do this with just this one, it'll just give us one image. Just the last image in the list.
Why is that? It doesn't make any sense to me anymore.
So
Oh,
think
because it
about
doesn't add on, right?
right. It's just resetting
Because
it and throwing it away every
it
time.
just does it again.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be the. But it just yeah, because it doesn't add on. It just says, produce this image. Okay, now produce the second image.
Yeah.
And then there's nowhere for the function to go, so it just produces the second fucking image. But this
Exactly.
way, if you add, you stack it on top of each other.
Yeah.
So it does both of them.
Yeah, and why can't we just do this?
Oh.
Why do we need that blank string? What can we just do this? Well, I'll just run it. There's an error.
Well, because we didn't define the function, right?
Exactly, or the variable. Yeah,
Or the variable, sorry.
exactly. Cannot access local variable my HTML. Oh, I can scroll sideways on this. Can you try shift and scroll? Shift scroll wheel on there? Or like control maybe?
It didn't
Control
do
scroll?
anything.
I don't know, because I have a
Control also didn't
trackpad.
do anything.
I have a trackpad and I can scroll sideways, but there's no like scroll bar like this. Well, that's somewhat better, but there's still. Anyway, yeah. So it's not defined.
Oh wait, here we go.
Oh, nice.
Shift scroll.
Awesome.
Okay, it has to be full screen for some reason.
Strange.
Takes a while. Also, you can just set up your PvP hotbar. Oh, but it sounds like ass.
So anyway, we did it. That's it.
Let's go.
So this is great. You got an
Alright,
image
thank you,
gallery.
Yeah, and it's all it took was what, 4 hours?
Oh, geez, really?
All it took was 4 hours and some very gentle hand holding. And by gentle, I mean very, very guided hand holding.
I mean-
as I go.
You explained it back to me really well. I was impressed
I
with
didn't
that.
know what the fuck I was doing until you had to explain it to me.
Do you think you could rewrite this entire thing again?
No,
Do you think you could rewrite the loop?
that's the hardest part.
Okay. What
I would have
about?
to. I think I could rewrite it if I did it 2 more times.
Okay. What about just line 11?
Just line 11.
Yeah.
No, that's the hardest line in the whole damn.
I
code.
know. That's the important part. Is like it's an image gallery. It has multiple
think I
images. That's the
understand it
part that
now.
does multiple.
Because this parameter, if you can use this parameter to like later, so that you can like put whatever the fuck you want in the parameter, and then it's a function. That's the main thing I learned today. I didn't understand what the fucking parameter was for, and then I was like, what the fuck does args do? Why
Yeah.
is args always here? Turns out you can use this parameter however you wish, like as a, like an x, and like if main is y, arg is x, and then it's like if you got like half. That if you have y equals x, you can put like, and then x equals like a half the damn slope. You can just motherfucking put whatever you want into the damn x.
I don't know what you're talking about now, but I don't know where y came
If your
into
data
it,
set
but
was-
yes.
If you had y equals like half x, and then you had like a data set like 3, 7, 11.
Oh, I
And
see.
then
Return
you put it
half
into the
x.
damn graph, it would return the y, right? And the y is like your function here.
Yeah. So it is
That's
like
what
a
I
math
learned.
function. Nice. That's big.
I didn't understand that for the whole 2 days until today.
Well, we
I was
didn't
like,
really
what
cover
why
functions.
the fuck does arg? What does args do?
Yeah, we should have written our own functions first before getting to that. My bad.
I was like racking my damn brain. I thought it was like part of the function, like you had to have args, but args is just arbitrary.
Right.
Argument.
We could just put x there right now. It would still work.
Yeah. Well, because there's nothing in this function that defines args, right?
Right. Nothing uses it.
It's fine, but mindless. Main scenario is boring as well. Main scenario is very boring because there's not even any fucking loot drops. Thank you again for your help,
No problem.
Javen. I really appreciate these sessions that we have.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'm
It's
learning
really
a lot. I spend most of my days goofing off,
fun.
but at the end of the day, I feel like I've learned something.
And the great
insight into the greater world.
the great
And
part
then I get
is it's like
overzealous.
Yep. But the great part is you get to like do whatever you want with it, you know? It's just like when you understand like the logic and the and you can get around some of these errors and you know what to look up, you're golden. You know, it's like because a lot of those little errors you can actually just search them online as well. Of like what was it? The one here.
Syntax.
Cannot access local variable where it is not associated with a value. I mean, that one you can probably guess, but you look it up online and it'll be like, oh, you need to set it to something first before you can write it. So look for a place in your code where you're trying to access it before writing it. So then, because it was like this. So yeah, and then if you have time before next time, read up on the HTML.
I might have time.
If you don't worry about it, because you learned most of the HTML basics with the image source and whatnot.
You're gonna look at the damn website and you're gonna go, wow, this looks like shit. You're gonna pull up the damn code and you're gonna be like, yo, who made this shit?
Because yeah, like you can see the width is all off. It's like way too big. So we'll fix that all later. Did I save this? Anyway, I'll let you get going to study and whatnot.
How did you know?
Well, you told me.
Okay. Guys, time to boot up Final Fantasy 14.
Yep, studying.
But I probably actually will, just to finish the final boss and then study, because I know my
priorities.
I know the crew. Well, here it is. Here's the reason why. I know my crew wants to do a lot of the next content stuff, but I know they also want to wait for me, which I appreciate. So I'm thinking like, I do the main scenario quest with them. We finish out the fucking chapter. We finish out Copium. You're so true. But let me explain the Copium first. I finish it out. That's 30 minutes, okay? And then I let them free, like a bunch of baby birds.
Oh.
Instead of like. So
it's
you
like
have them
MMO land after that, right?
Exactly.
I see.
You put them in the damn jar. Okay, so they're in the jar right now, right? And then we finish the main scenario quest is like opening the jar and putting them in the damn arboreum. They're gonna be so distracted by everything in the arboreum. I can just like go hide off in a corner and nobody would ever fucking know. And by hide off in the corner, I mean study.
I see. Yeah, I've heard about that where it's like you got to get to a certain level and it's like hours and hours into the game and then it becomes multiplayer.
So
or in this case it's multiplayer already, but then it becomes like massively multiplayer.
Yeah. And then like they can go off, like unlock 5 different classes, like level them all to level 70, do some damn side quest dungeons, and I can stick with the one character that punches because I don't have time to level anything else.
Awesome.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is a blast. I appreciate it. I'm
Yeah.
learning a lot of different things. I feel like what's it called? I'm still in the damn deep end. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, but I'm glad you're having fun because that's the thing is like, for me, it's if I didn't enjoy it, I would have chosen to do something else, you know, like. And so it's important, like, because it's even within programming, if you do enjoy it, there's certain aspects of it that like you're not going to enjoy, and so it's important to like find the way to make things enjoyable. Like if I had to do this all with like so much more like configuration to set one thing up and the other, like we just put our code in and we hit run. It's like it's really nice because the way you're supposed to do it is like make a file on local and then like have a command that pushes it up and does all this stuff, and that can be kind of tedious. But it not just that, but in general, there's a lot of like possibilities when it comes to coding. But it's important just to find what like what does spark joy or what does not spark joy. what's the quote? I don't know, but anyway.
This one does not spark joy.
Literally, yeah, this one does not spark joy. The literally a lot of the like code stuff, like web frameworks or libraries, they'll advertise like we prioritize developer happiness. Like I've seen that actually listed. But I guess part of that is just because like there's not enough developers to meet the demand, and so like if a company can use frameworks and stuff that makes the developers happy, then they'll be more likely to work there or
I
whatnot.
do have a question.
But yeah.
Any MFers in the damn coding universe, your code doesn't work for 30 minutes and then you fix it and you have a eureka moment. Is this how you get your sick chemical dopamine?
Don't blow up my spot, Kono.
Is this how you guys are circumventing using drugs?
You're gonna break my whole system I got going on.
I feel like
My whole cartel.
This is the equivalent of code edging.
I don't know about all that. I mean, seems like a skill issue on your part. For me, I get it done fast. No waiting involved.
Don't say that.
I'm talking about the code.
Yeah, code.
No, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely like, it's like art, you know, where you finish an art piece or something and you're like, wow, there it is, you know. But I feel like it's even better because you can like interact with it most times. It's like a performance or like one of those pretentious things at an art museum where they have like you get to interact with it, it tracks your eye movement or something. I don't know, like some of those.
My brain hates art.
Installation
Why?
piece. Why?
Because you can't be good at it immediately.
I mean, I would argue that's with anything, right? I don't know. Can't be good at a game immediately, and you like games, or maybe you can. Maybe that's just a skill issue on my part.
Yeah, skill issue. No, I think it's just more like when you don't have, because whenever somebody says it's an art, it's always like something you have to fucking, like a whole new set of skills you gotta learn, and that is very daunting.
Yeah.
Because you're like you're paddling without any fucking oars, so I feel like, I mean, it's a lot easier when you go from like, let's say you go from one game to another. You go, I've played games before, right? But you've already learned the art of games in a sense. So when you go to like a different sphere of art, it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
So when I just like think about it, when something categorizes something as an art, it just means like that's like another space and set of skills you gotta have, right?
I see. So you don't have an issue with it being an art. Being art, you have an issue with being a different art than one you already know.
I guess in a sense.
Yeah.
And I just said my brain hates it. Not like I actually hate it, but my brain doesn't want to do the damn work. It's like, why can't we just be good at this already? This is so frustrating. What if we just do this? What if we do something more fun? And the brain is vicious like that. The brain is a damn child.
I mean, you could just have Chat GPT write it. I'm really curious. If you have another second, let me try this. Let me pull up. Go ahead. I gotta pull this up, so go ahead.
But I think in essence, that's like fighting that like instinct is a goal towards long-term. What's it called? Long-term payoff.
Yeah.
You know, because you build the foundational blocks, and then you get a really big payoff at the end, like learning a new skill.
Let me put hide this display. I'm inspecting element. Oh.
But don't take my words as saying long-term payoff is always good. Motherfuckers be like putting off long-term payments till they're 70 years old. Motherfuckers be like, I'm not gonna spend a lick of like travel or like money or something. They're like, I'm not gonna spend any expenses until I retire. And then they retire and they have too much money and not enough like life energy to fucking use it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. So, write a digital ocean function that will return HTML that will take a list of images and return HTML display. Whoa, they're going a little crazy. Okay. I mean, they didn't get it quite right, but they got this part. Do you recognize this?
I can't even read it, to be honest. What does it say? It's like too blurry for me.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
For image URL
Define.
and image. Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that's our recursive loop. Oh. Uh-oh.
I was just trying to do this. Okay. For image in images,
I don't know what
HTML.
F means. But,
Oh, that's another way of adding strings together.
but this is basically, it adds a string onto like what we did earlier, the image src URL thing.
Yeah, this is another way to combine strings. So you put the F here, and then you can put these curly braces and put your variable. So
Okay.
this is actually a variable. But this pattern here, and this plus equals, that's another way of saying HTML equals HTML plus. But it's the same pattern that you had. But
But
they
just
didn't.
like in a different manner.
They didn't write it as a DigitalOcean function. This is for
What
the.
is it?
This is a different environment that it wrote it for.
Oh.
I'll just give, if you have write it for there we go.
Sorry, I had a weird thought.
What? Okay.
I was like, what if all Eureka moments just climax to an ever thought process edging?
I feel like you're cooking too long on that one. There we go. I just had it take in an image list. So there we go. It splits them, and then that's how it gets the list. So this is the same thing, but it's yeah, example usage, images, whatever. Anyway, I'll let you get going, but that's the idea. Is like
cool, though.
ChatGPT can write all this for you. This kind of simple stuff, and maybe some more complicated, but it's not always gonna get it right, and you gotta understand it anyways to write the prompt. Otherwise, it's gonna write it for the wrong platform, wrong environment, whatever. So I don't know. Anyway, let me shut.
That makes sense
down.
though. It's kind of like how like if you're in a management position, you don't necessarily got to do it. But you gotta know what is going on. So
Exactly.
Like what happens when it goes wrong.
There's a quote, I forget where, of like an engineering project failed and someone said the reason it failed, talking to the manager, the reason it failed is you let your engineers do stuff that you didn't understand how it worked. And it's like, yeah, you don't have to know how to do it, but you do have to know how it works. Like at least around the edges, or like with a reasonable level of like what are the limitations, what does it get you, what are the risks, you know. It's so even if you're using ChatGPT, you still got to understand at least like what a variable is and what all these different things do, and you know.
Right. Because I mean, we can use the ChatGPT example just for like regular English. Like if you ask it to write a paper, if you don't know how the fucking grammar is put together in a sentence,
That's true.
you're not gonna catch the fucking shitty sentences it sometimes makes, right?
That's true. Whoa, big dog.
This is your dog?
Yeah.
It's a cute dog.
My parents' dog.
Hold on, triangulating your position based on the tile and sun location of of the tiles?
Ah, this grout is only sold at this hardware store and this.
Um, wait, is grout? I thought you clean grout. I don't think you buy grout, right?
Oh, I thought grout was a type of tile.
Oh, I thought grout. I think grout is the dirty stuff in between the tile.
Oh,
If I remember correctly.
well, it's supposed to be there. Yeah, I just looked it up. It's the kind of putty that you put in between the tiles, but it's supposed to be there. It's not dirt.
Oh, okay. See, that's how you know I haven't fucking tiled anything.
And that's how you know my parents like to do their own like home improvement sometimes, or at least, well, that's the thing. They do hire people sometimes, but they do know what grout is. So it goes back to you got to understand it even if you don't know how to do it.
Exactly. Otherwise, how do you know the roofer did a good job?
Yep.
with the tile.
Exactly.
That is something. Like I was thinking about this earlier. Like to all those people who get like who do things that, not saying mechanics like do things that are inherently shady, or all mechanics do anyways. But like if a mechanic is like working on your car and you don't know what the fuck they just did, and they just tell you, oh, I like fixed your tires or some shit. How do you know they didn't do anything else? Or how do you even know if they fixed your tire? What if they just put your car in the stand and then just like put it down and just gave it back to you?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know if you didn't like know how the fucking tire, like a used tire, looks.
Yeah. I mean, my parents have had that happen. They not for a while because they found a good mechanic, but before they did, they would have to like double check that everything that they said they did, and things they didn't say they didn't do. And eventually they found a good mechanic, so it hasn't really happened.
That's good to hear.
But as well, my brother like took his car to the dealership, and they were like, "Oh, we also need to do these 8 other things, in addition to whatever came up on the maintenance light." And then it was like, some of this doesn't seem real. So
That's how you know they're like stacking. Not
Yeah.
necessarily, but sometimes you like get a sign like, oh, you're just like stacking charges.
it might be stuff where it's like, it's they're pushing you to fix it, even though you probably could just go without it. Like, for example, our van, we just got the electrical system fixed, which, like the slide automatic doors and stuff, which we didn't have to, and we put it off for a while until everything broke, like the lights and the everything. So it's like, you probably want to wait to fix something or to entirely replace something until more than one part of it's broken. But the dealership would probably push you to try and be like, oh, this system's broken, when in reality it's like, yeah, like sometimes the door doesn't lock when you hit the thing. You gotta like do it, wait until something else breaks and then replace the electric, or whatever it is. It's gonna be things that aren't gonna make you crash on the road, type thing, but they'll lump it in. Typical politicians putting whatever else on the bill. Oh, hello? 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 Dang it. Hello?
Don't. You're on whereby. Don't.
Oh.
Don't. Awesome.
Anyways. Oh, I can't hear you. Reconnect. There we go. Now I can hear you. I just had to hit reconnect. Or no, I can't hear you.
Hello?
There we go. Yeah, my internet literally cut out for 10
Do you have
seconds.
consistent internet issues, or is it just like a...
Yeah, it's been happening more. I didn't when I just moved in, but whatever.
That is a pain in the damn ass.
Yeah, I did not realize that. I mean, I tested it before I moved in with a speed test, but you can't test it for a whole week or something,
Right.
Um,
It only tests for like, what, 30 seconds?
or it was only out. Yeah, like the speed test. Yeah, it was only out for like 10 seconds or less. I'll have to like try Ethernet. I'm on Wi-Fi, but it's not probably not going to change it much. I got an email the other week that was like, oh, we're doing maintenance. It'll be down for an hour or something. And so I'm assuming these blips are not anything I can fix
Oh, I
by
see.
using Ethernet.
Like they have some fucking problem
Yeah.
on the damn field.
Yep. Anyway, I'll let you get to your important.
We're not even doing
Important
it. I
fun
don't
fa-
think
oh, you're
Leon's
not?
awake.
Uh,
If Leon is awake, we can.
are you
do
gonna
it,
stay
but
live? Cause I'll raid you if so, but otherwise
I'm
we
gonna
can.
restart stream, but I'll probably be here for studying. Not that
Okay.
it's gonna be very exciting.
Let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. I'm getting kind of tired, so I'll raid you after you restart. I'll just go to my ending screen.
Actually,
and
I
then-
won't restart if I'm studying, but if
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't studying, I'd restart. I have a question for you, David.
Yeah.
What are some things you've been doing besides coding? NBA?
Besides coding, I guess like music, but I haven't really.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna share it on Discord, but it's too large. So let me just play it through here.
Sounds good.
Where is it? When I was editing through my my music streams, I found
Let's do the
a
tropical song, please.
snippet.
I don't know which one.
Oh, I could do that one as well. I could play that one. What's it called? I think it was.
Which one is it?
Yeah, I think I found it. Yeah, that one. Let me share the audio. And then I'm gonna call it something like tropical song now because where is my okay.
This is a tropical song denier. Good sir, he's playing the damn song.
I have to put
Chill.
it into I have to put it into Discord. Can you hear it?
Oh. No, I can't hear shit.
Maybe it's this one. Can you hear it on the
You're muted
left
on
ear
Discord, by
only?
the way. You're muted on Discord.
Oh, I see. I'll put it
Can't
through
you just, can you
whereby.
input it, can you put it through where? Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't. Where is whereby? So this is the problem.
What the fuck is going on in your screen? It
Every
looks like the
single
damn
app.
Matrix. You look like you're putting it through the damn Matrix right now.
Every decision and every little thing affects every fucking other thing, or whatever. I can't find whereby. I'm just gonna unmute on Discord, and we'll have to deal with the
Okay.
delay. And I'll mute on whereby. We'll have to deal with the delay. All right. Can you hear it?
I can hear it. It's very quiet. I can't hear it anymore. What the fuck happened?
Is it good?
Would it be easier to just share your screen with me? Oh yeah, I
Maybe.
can hear it now.
I'm not sure. I don't know.
If you just share like whatever you're playing the music on, just share that screen. It could be like,
Good point.
I've never watched the movies. No, but I've seen some of the clips. I think it would give you a pretty good
I'm afraid to do it now because it might mess it up. It'll do it twice. Let me try it. Okay.
Gotta watch it sometime. I got a lot of movies I gotta watch.
Is it not sharing?
It is not sharing. Fern has rated me.
Alright, well, can you hear it now?
Full caliber.
Do you hear it now?
No, I can't hear shit.
How about now?
I can hear it, yeah.
Okay. It was the other one. Well, I can't share it. I don't know what. I will fix my setup for next time. That's copium right there. That's my...
maximum, and then we're gonna have the
Alright, here's the next one.
I love the
Do you see it as well?
Can't you just share this?
I tried.
Is it because you're already streaming on Whereby that like you can't? You're already using the resource.
Oh! No, yeah, because I have to use... I'll look into it. I think it's because I'm not using the desktop app. But I could do the camera. Is that better?
GTGX tag force. No, I can't hear anything still.
Oh.
Oh wait! You're sharing your screen on the thing.
Yeah. I'm using virtual cam
Player?
though. It's not gonna get the audio.
Oh fuck.
Just trying. Alright, I'm gonna try the Discord app because if this works then we can just keep using it for the future, but okay, Discord. And I'll screen share from that. I'm sorry about all this. What? Koto raised their hand. Ask to speak or snooze. I snooze on that any day.
Oh.
Come on, don't open on there. There we go. Perfect.
What am I gonna do now? Study, because Lillian is not awake, I don't think. So study.
Okay. I'm going to try the desktop app. Hello, hello. Oh boy.
The game's all here, basically.
Test. Alright, I don't know why it's not working.
This is the only thing you can do? Play sad jumbo?
Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Test.
Remind them of their homie? Nice. I'm glad you guys made such a connection.
Test.
Which he messaged me back just now.
Test.
Cool stuff.
Test.
How rad you are. Don't believe this guy's lies. I'm a rat bastard for real, dog. It works in the settings. where
Oh.
you're testing-
I'm on push to
okay.
talk, that's why.
You know, that would definitely do it.
Alright.
Let's go! No wonder I only heard it for periods at a time.
But that was on just on the desktop app. Okay, let's try this. Can you see it?
I can see it.
Can you hear it?
I can't hear it. That's a fucking tragedy. Wait, maybe wasn't the push to talk the reason I couldn't hear it through the thing?
No, that was I was on the web app, so
Oh.
you could that was push to talk was only on the desktop one, which is weird. Why didn't the setting? Oh, because they don't have it on the web. I don't know. Well, you'll
You could
just have to.
always upload it as an unlisted video on YouTube and then just send it.
It's in the larger video. It was gonna be like a little Easter egg in the middle. But look at these visuals. Oh, I stopped sharing.
I can see it through the.
Oh,
red
yeah.
eye.
Look at these visuals. Whoa.
Damn!
You can imagine all the dubstep going on when you see that. Exactly, that's what I'm hearing. All right, anyway.
What's the tropical song again?
Ooh. Oh, that one's called Head Empty.
Oh, head empty.
It's on my Discord. I haven't polished it and
Oh, I can
uploaded it yet, but
Oh, you haven't uploaded it?
oh yeah, you can just play it on. Or it's on my Discord. I haven't uploaded it to like music stuff. Yeah, you could play it on there.
Hold on, when did you send this?
Let me try one more thing. It's in the music channel. It's like way back. Because I'm on the desktop now. Where's Discord?
Wait. Oh, your server. Gotcha.
I'll try this. Yeah, I'll try this because.
Oh my god, we have a treasure trove here. I actually didn't see all these before.
Can you share? Oh, I'll upload. Okay, I'm stupid. I have a thing for this. Yeah, can you share the audio to me
Share which audio to you?
if you're gonna listen to those? Because I just want to hear whatever. And I'll just add this.
What?
Upload.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, I don't know. Just whatever. I'll just like open your stream if I need to hear whatever you were referring to. Because like, I don't know. Or you can just tell me which one
what?
I'm listening to.
Okay.
Do
Do you want feedback or do you want me to tell you what I heard when you tried to link up the sound?
I've given up on that. So I guess I just wanted to hear what you were thinking. If not necessarily, if you want to give feedback, you can. But just like,
feedback.
I want to know whichever one you're listening to.
Yeah, I'm always happy to
There we
listen
go.
to your music and
Cool.
talk about it.
3.
But which ones did you want me to? Which ones are we talking about?
So the tropical
looking
one
at
is
the
called Head Empty.
Oh, Head Empty, O2, OOG,
Yep.
OGG, and the other one is which one?
I haven't uploaded it yet, but
Okay,
it's on the way.
sounds good.
I forgot I have a file server, so I can just do that. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Welcome, New Big E. I got 8 damn windows
Hard
open with
though.
screen share.
I didn't get to see this before. Pictures go so hard.
Which one?
Pictures in your server?
Oh, the pictures? You didn't see it?
No, I haven't seen these yet. Pictures go hard.
Three, 2, 1. It's uploaded. Copy the link. Put it in the Discord.
General?
I'll put it in the music channel as well.
Oh, okay.
Boom.
Oh, okay. I'll listen to it right now.
Sadly, I can't hear it, but. Whoa, welcome Super Gaming Fox.
Gaming.
Are these people from your stream?
I don't think so.
Oh, wow. So many new people. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'll play it as I'll play it at the same time. What time are you at? Timestamp are you at on it?
I'm at 30.
All right. Now get ready for the remix. Did you get to the part with the effects yet? Oh, I can't hear you very well. Let me turn this down. There.
Oh my goodness. That was nice.
I don't know. It's I'm actually gonna recreate because I just have the audio. I'm gonna recreate the MIDI, and then I can actually make it a little more interesting of a song. Right now, it's very repetitive. And I'm just cheating. I'm using an instrument that plays multiple notes. But you know, there's a lot of effects going on, so I did something. Just a little goofy is all. There you go.
Yeah, I see good things about it. I like the dichotomy between the like the remix effects and the original song. It adds like another layer, and it makes it like really interesting. I think the interdispersal, you do what you want with that. If you, I think if you switch back and forth too much, maybe it's like a mind trip, but like it's really good when used effectively, which I think you do.
Wait, you're saying the way it switches back and forth right now, or if I did more, it would be too much? Because
No, I just mean like at periods of time, like your intervals. I think some of the intervals are good. Like if you give it, um,
because
if you go like if you understand it like this, if I go like 10 seconds regular, 10 seconds switch, 10 seconds regular, 10 seconds switch. I'm just saying there's a potential that it could get confusing.
mm-hmm.
But I don't know how it will work in the final song because I haven't really played around with it. At 219, I think there's some stacking notes. Like I feel like notes got layered on top of each other, and it sounds a little bit discordant. I'm not sure if you did that on purpose.
Yeah, I mean,
but
that's why I need to recreate the MIDI, because it's
and,
I can't get rid of them. So this is like yeah. So I guess my plan was I'm gonna recreate the MIDI, and then I'm gonna make it into like a normal song structure, where everything kind of makes sense. But it's like the only thing that's gonna be the same is like the kind of way it sounds, like the instrument and stuff like that, and the effects. So I actually started. I guess you won't be able to hear it, but I started kind of recreating some of the effects. Oh, that's a different one. Yeah, cancel.
the effects are great. I love the effects.
Good. So then I'll just make the song part better, and I can even once I recreate the MIDI, I can make it more interesting, like melodically and whatnot. So that's
And
definitely needs
okay.
that.
I just have a couple more things I want to say.
Okay.
Depends on what kind of thing you're going for. If you're going for more of a trance, I think this is good. I think if you want like, if you're going for more of a melody, especially on the piano part, I think you got to hit these bass notes a little bit harder. Like it seems to get drowned out by
Yeah, I tried
the
to
ups and
boost the
downs.
bass.
Like the you know where it goes, bum 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 bum. You know that one?
Uh-huh.
Like I don't think your bums are loud enough. If you want that to be like a focus of the song, if you just want it to flow, I mean, even if you would just want it to flow as a continual, it's I don't think it's loud enough in my opinion.
Definitely.
That's just me. Lastly,
It's an
though,
easy
I gotta
fix.
say, I like the pattern. I like how what I really enjoy about the song is that it has multiple layers. Like you got it's like a weird fusion. You got like the synth in the background, right? But you also got the classical piano, which kind of gives like a like a layering of it. It's not just all synth or just you seem to have fused it together, which sounds nice in my opinion.
Thanks. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot I need to. I probably shouldn't have asked for feedback before I changed what I knew. No, I need to change. The problem is, it's
But
like, yeah. But
it's
that's good. That's
oh
good to hear. that
I didn't know what you wanted
just need
me
more
to
bass.
comment on, but knowing that the effect that you wanted to primarily focus on the effects are good. I like the effects. They sound nice. They're not like jarring, if that makes sense. Like you don't go, I wonder why that decision is made.
But
It's
yeah,
like,
sorry to
oh, that definitely works.
sorry to share a unfinished or not unfinished, but
No,
an unpolished thing.
I'm happy, just like uh, you're happy to look at my shitty coding. I'm happy to always look over and talk about whatever stage of music you're in, and maybe generate ideas if you're in that phase or
What
shit.
cause like it's yeah, I think what I'll do, I'll break that out and then I don't know, cause like I kind of ran out of things to add of just like yeah, I can add like the whoa. I did that. I added like the filter thing that goes like at certain points. But then it's like I don't know. I just need something else. I'm gonna add drums, or I have it in this one, but it's hard to. And then what instrument would go good with this? You know, do you have any ideas? If not, it's fine. I'll just like flip through them until I find one. But maybe maybe some 808s for the to add onto the bass, and I'll just sync them up with the thing. I don't know. I'll think about it. The problem is whenever I'm streaming, I can't like think through my normal thought process of music. Does that make sense?
When you're dreaming?
When I'm streaming, like when as soon
yeah.
as I go live, it's like a different mindset, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything. I mean, for coding, it's fine because like I've more experience with that, but I just
POV, me looking at the map on Final Fantasy 14 while I'm streaming versus me looking at
Yeah.
the map when I'm trying to finish a quest offline. But
Exactly.
yeah, it's the same vibe. I totally understand.
And then I feel like an idiot where I'm like trying to like I don't know. Like if I didn't have streamer brain, I would be like more I don't know, like able to I don't know, bounce ideas off and be like yeah, I can take that and figure out something to do and whatever and ask good questions, but
hey, it makes sense to me because I think it's like when you do streaming or whatever, like maybe it's just like you know how like if you're in your bed, you're like you get sleepy, right? And then it's like oh like even it, let's say like you wake up in the morning and you're like, oh, I'm so fucking tired. I don't even want to get out of bed. I could just sleep here all day. And then you like get out of the bed and you walk around for 5 minutes. You're like, oh, I'm like perfectly fine, right?
yeah.
So it's just like the kind of mindset and also like it's just like the coding
your
environment.
mindset is reactionary to
just your actual damn environment, right?
yeah, that's true. I think about coding environments too much and normal environments not enough.
Yeah, it's just like the circumstances that play even subconsciously into your brain, you know, like what you're doing and what kind of state you're in. I'm trying to think of a good instrument. I'm really trying hard because it can't sound too similar to it can't be a piano because it would sound too similar to both those other things. And then you can't put a synth.
Maybe like
I don't think.
here, let me pipe the audio in. Famous last
type
words.
Type it in.
Piping hot audio coming right up. All right. MIDI in. Do you hear that?
I can't hear shit.
Is this on? Where's Discord? So I'm on Discord like proper now.
Okay.
And I thought that one showed up as. Okay, I can disable the thingy. No, it's just not going in.
You hit the share your screen button, right?
That didn't work last time. Oh, there it is. It's WebRTC. All right, perfect. Is this good?
Go grab some food. They added Waffle House to Fortnite. Let's go.
Does this work? You hear it?
It's working.
Yeah. All right. Oh, it's a little crackly.
That's okay.
Cause here's my recreation of the MIDI. That's where it ends. And then I just have the original.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's really simple notes. I don't know. But then like I've got this one, just like a tone, and then you can add distortion. That could work. That's just loud. I need to make it quieter to see if it actually meshes.
Can you decrease the distortion on it a little bit?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's too low.
I think it works, in my opinion.
What?
That's just me. Like, based on what I'm hearing, I think that amount of distortion could work for your
Yeah.
melody.
But anyway, oh, did you what did you think of the other one? I guess I can open that one
I'll
now.
play it right now.
Here, I'll just play it through here. And I saved that, so hopefully.
From this side, so I'll just play it on my side.
Oh,
Just
well,
to get together.
can you hear it though? Through me?
Yeah.
It's
Just very slightly.
yeah, it's crackly and bad, so I'll just mute and then
I'm just gonna play it.
just give me a countdown.
I can't hear you anymore. What'd you say?
Oh, just start. Ready, set, go.
I can't find it. Hold on,
Oh.
hold on.
Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Sorry for the crackling. That wasn't supposed to. Oh man, this is.
Listen to it again.
Right. Yeah, the last synth, I added that because I felt like it needed something just like a little bit different, but it's, I don't know, I feel like I'll pick a different one than that. But it's like, it's nice, but it's like this, it just doesn't have any oomph. The whole song doesn't have any oomph to it. So,
Well, you wanted it to be like a head empty song, right?
well, it was head empty because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just make something easy.
So I was just saying, if you want it to be like a head in the clouds kind of song, maybe you
That's
don't
true.
need a oomph.
That's true.
And I was just gonna say, maybe the song would work better if the tempo was slower. If you wanted to be a really head empty, because right now you got a lot of short notes going on.
Let's see. Yeah.
Like when.
Can you hear it? Even slower. There we go. Like that.
Oh, play again.
That's a
I
little
can hear
slow.
it.
Oh no. Let me change my gate on here.
I was thinking.
I thought you said a little slow. I wasn't sure. So okay. And why don't I just change this? I don't know what this one is, but let's hear it. Oh. Eh. Or I can go with the old. Ooh, okay. That could be.
Yeah.
Was not expecting that to be.
That kind of goes hard, to be honest. Especially with the slow beat.
I like the the crunchiness of the. It's like a molasses like. Yeah, alright.
Fern said sax would be good. I don't really know how sax
Ooh.
would sound here.
Let's try it. So I have it right here. I mean, it's bad. I know a person who plays the sax. I could get real sax. But do we want tenor or alto? Let's try alto. So we'll just put that here. Ooh. So true.
Oh, he's saying for the melody he played at the end.
Wait, let me look at the chat. Oh man. Oh, for the melody at the end. Every time okay, I'm gonna disable my OBS preview because every time I look at it. Oh, it's this one. Is this the same melody? Yeah, it's the same melody. Just has less other
What's
stuff.
the alto sound like?
There's also trumpet, French horn, trombone.
What's the alto sound like?
There's the alto. Oh.
Oh, this is the alto?
Yeah, it's very similar because there's such like bad. Wait, let me change the octave here. There we go. That was the issue. Such bad. It's not like a real one. Now the tenor. I like the tenor better.
Yeah, I think so. I agree.
And actually, I'll change it on here. There. Wait. I want to copy this first. I didn't mean to do that, but it's cool. This back to piano. Wrong one. This back to. Just in case I need it. Alright, well, I don't need to keep you too long, so thanks for all your help.
That is great. I'm glad we could brainstorm some ideas. Let me know if any of those worked out for you.
I mean, it already worked out. Actually, this one, let me put that one back. Yeah, this one already worked out. The crunchy guy. Wait, let's try it with both. Oh, it's the wrong one. Anyway, I will let you get going. And you're not gonna continue. So who should we raid?
Well, I'm gonna be studying, but we can raid somebody.
Let's see. Do I have anybody? Not really. Show more. Oh, it's sorted by. Okay. It keeps sorting it differently. And then I gotta hit show more again. Wow. Not really.
You want to just find somebody who's doing code right now?
Oh, there is someone who's doing code. I haven't been in their stream in a while, so I feel kind of awkward. Well, not.
The
It'll be
perfect
fine.
time to reconnect.
Yeah. Let's see. What are they coding? Oh, there's another one. Oh man, it's being slow. Alright, let's save this, close it. Alright, there's 2 people that are doing code. Let's see. Oh, one of them's doing Advent of Code. That's where you do like a coding challenge every day for Advent. I guess it's up until Christmas. Alright, come on, load.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah,
what
one
the name
second.
is. Just
Okay. It's just taking 8 years to load because I don't know. Yeah. Oh, they're doing Python. Yeah, we're going with the Python one. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to find your chat. Oh, I have it open and pop out. There we go. I almost typed raid in their chat. Type it in my chat. Maroon background? Oh, yeah, yeah. Anthony writes code.
investment. So
Not really,
thank
I
you
mean,
again.
it's just a few hours here and there. And like,
Motherfucker, time is a large investment. I'll tell you that. And also, you know, you're using your knowledge to help me out when you know, there's a lot of big things. I appreciate you and thank you for also making it fun and interesting as along the way.
no problem. Yeah, it's fun for me too, so win-win situation.
Yeah.
And yep, I'll see you around.
See you
Let me
around,
just make sure.
Jaden.
There,
Have a good night.
raid goes.
Thank you to everybody in chat for supporting me and talking to me. I appreciate it. When you hear these messages, press 24.
Oh no! 24. There we go. Alright, bye. Oh, that's the other OBS, or the other Discord. Bye.
C does not need and not is digit and not C dot is digit. If it's not a dot and it's not a digit, then we stick it in. All right. Actually, this can be a set, but that's fine. And then for line in for y line in lines. We need to iter the matches. Num dot what the fucking function is. Find iter, I think. Find iter line. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Access main security. Access main program grid.
And diagonals are allowed? Even diagonal. Oh, I do have a thing for that.
Please! God damn it! Hate this!
There's a thing. Direction 4. Oh, where's my direction 8? No! Adjacent 8. Oh, thank God. There we go. Got that. Let's just breakpoint this and see what we got so far. Tab that I want. Taxation, of course. Too many values to unpack. Right, we need to enumerate. And sorry, I'm ignoring chat while I'm doing things. Match dot begin. What the fuck is it? Match dot pause. Match dot span. Match dot start. Match dot end. Okay, so that's the end of this. All right, 4. I in range. I think that's match.span, right? Yeah. Match.span. If uh, uh, y I, or is it? Is it XY? It is XY. Y. Not that it matters, it would have produced the same results. I don't know why I looked at that. If XY in chords, then break. Else, continue. Okay, so if we found one, then we break out. Otherwise, we skip over that number. And then we can do total. Total plus equals
I'm
int
still live.
match 0 match 1
Go over to Anthony Wright's code. Bye.
match string